some data.
Yeah.
So we're on part 7 now. Keep in mind that not all these parts are 4 hours long. Some of them are like 1 hour. Some are 4. One's even 6 hours. But my footage dump of Elden Ring of my first playthrough is 47 parts, and does not include the DLC, which is an additional 28 parts, and does not include a clear of Melania because I did that on stream.
Good God. Hi, Lord Pent. Hi, Blueberries. Right. Hello.
Let me pull up chat. I'd like to see chat. Chat's who I want to see. That's who I'm really here for.
Oh, yeah. Of course.
All right, hello, chat. I can see chat now. So, we're at 69 bosses. I say we call the game here.
Yeah, good stream, everyone. We did great.
There's nothing else to see in Elden Ring.
Yep.
So we have...
So,
I don't know how there's so many bosses in Liurnia of the Lakes.
So let's talk briefly about the situation here. Let's do a little tiny bit of housekeeping before we dive right back into it, because we did have a late start, entirely my own fault, and things are getting kind of complicated a little fast. Okay, so this is the last stream before the end of the month, right?
Right.
We need to figure out a time to do day 5. I don't want to, like, obviously put you on the spot on that or anything.
Day 5's not happening anytime soon. I just have to go ahead and say that because of the technical issues. If I want to do it on PC, I have to upgrade my PC. I just have to. There's no choice. Like, even Night Rain now is running, like, total dog water. Like, I'm going to have to play Night Rain on Steam Deck from now on low settings.
So then we might need to consider whether or not we prematurely reconfigure Caesar. Do you know what item it takes?
It takes a larval tier.
That's in tools?
I don't actually know where it is. I don't think we've found one, honestly. I don't recall doing it.
It's in key items. Oh, okay. Some pouch. Knife print. Supplies. Maps. Notes. These things. And I like gold needle.
I haven't seen it.
Yeah, it does look a little bit like we don't have one. Which is fine. We can find one right above the cookbooks.
So
crafting kit, beast eye. Yeah, then we got nothing.
Well, if you want one, I can tell you where to get one.
Well, we're pumping the brakes here a little bit, okay? And this is all part of my assessment here, okay? Day 5 gonna be a bit of a ways off. That's fine.
If ever, honestly, at this point. If I can justify spending the money to upgrade my... Because I could just do it on PS5, but, you know, what's the fun of not being able to summon anyone?
I mean, I would rebuild Caesar for PS5. I have Elden Ring on PS5.
Yeah, well, we already have one shard bearer, so... You know.
Yeah. Anyway, not really the point here. Point here is delays on that, fine. This is the last day that we stream Elden Ring for the month, and then you said you're going to need to take some time off to start German Pokemon, right?
At some point soon, yes. My intention was that we would finish the base game, at least, of Elden Ring. So, because the DLC is basically a whole other Souls game. Like, it's longer than Dark Souls 1.
Okay. So, then, I would say that if we're on a time crunch, we should prioritize getting through the main story. Is Shadow of the
Yes.
Erdtree longer than the Bible, though?
Probably, but I mean, for getting through the game fast-ish, I still would like to do all the main game stuff,
Well,
not
sure,
all
sure,
boss
sure,
health
sure.
bars, because that's unreasonable. But I would like to do all shard bears and remembrances.
Yeah, all remembrance is fine.
So,
like we're not getting to the end of the game like literally.
we could
right
beat the
now.
game right now, but what's the fun in that?
Yeah.
Because that's just me telling you exactly where to go. I mean, that's what's happening anyway, but like that's without the sightseeing tour.
Yeah.
So, I would say we've got some options here. We could go for today. We could go Mount Gelmir. We could go Nokron. We could finish up Soifra River. We could. I mean, we really got options. So, but I think we had best just get into it.
Yeah. Okay.
Any time
Because
spent deliberating is
next
time
week-
spent not exploring Volcano Manor.
That is true. I'm just trying to like make sure that we have everything, all of our ducks in order here. Because next week I'm not going to be doing any streaming because I will be in Pittsburgh.
I think the only duck that needs to get in order is that you need to at least have a larval tier by the start of the next time you stream. That's the duck.
Yeah. Ooh, he's not doing great. Okay. Then yeah, let's get going. Time's a wasting.
Mount Gelmir, I think, is our first option. Did you not get a
We have
zoom out?
We have
on the
one
map?
here
Did
in here.
Is there? Wait a minute. Hold the phone. Can you zoom out the map?
Yep.
Oh, there's Mount Gelmir over there to the left. I was looking at a different part of the map. Okay. So, Gelmir. I don't remember which one of these is actually the furthest along the path, but
Well, there's a map point up here.
there is. It might be Seethe water, or is that where we cope and seethe? Let's go there.
Yeah, let's cope and see a little. All of these are on the lower layer of the area.
Well, pretty sure one of these takes you up. Like you go through one of them, and it will take you up to where we need to get to. I'm not too familiar with the Volcano Manor skip that some people in chat might try to tell you to do from Liurnia, but like I consider that tech is too advanced.
I am a baby. According to my the description of this video, I don't really know how to play video games, so...
Yeah, because this description's never changed, has it?
No, it certainly hasn't.
So, I just can't remember which one, because the map is actually a huge pain in the ass to get to on Gelmir. Well, those are items you haven't collected, so let's go this way. One of the great things about overworld items is that they do sort of serve as this like indicator of haven't been this way yet.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, look at that. That's volcanic right there, so it's okay. It was just Trent. It wasn't you.
Yeah, but like, you gotta be nice to Trent.
Yeah, we'll give him some Roa berries. I assume if you're gonna tell us to be nice to Trent, I assume you've made him Roa berries so you can heal him.
Have I? I feel like I
The answer
have.
appears to be no.
Hold on. Have I just been sitting on these for a million? Yeah, I have like 600 of them. All right. Well, see? It's fine.
Herba. All right.
Herba.
Whoa, we got gooners falling from the
Gooners
sky.
falling
This is
from the
bad.
sky.
It's raining gooners. Hallelujah.
Oh God. Okay, so Bopper, can we talk about the unfortunate nightmares?
Oh, have you been dreaming of Grums?
Have I been dreaming of Grums? Ooh. No, I've been reeling because I watched that one fucking Anthony Gramuglia video.
Oh, yeah. Ooh,
Uh, listen,
golden seed.
listen, Anthony Gramuglia. I'm sure he's like a nice guy in real life, right?
Yes.
Oh, we've already gotten this gold seed.
Oh, we already got that gold seed, so I guess we've been here?
Yeah, this does feel vaguely familiar. Someone survived. That was literally just maybe Azure Grace. Oh, when I can access my map, I'll let you know. Okay, so like there's this video that he made several months ago where he is trying to like rewrite Sailor Moon as like a dark fantasy. And like I I was giving Bopper the live reaction to it. Partially like a lot of it was just kind of like pedantic like haterism. Because like I like Sailor Moon. Sailor Moon's like a good show, and just like the way that he like conceptualized doing this. Oh yeah, I've gone like all the way back around.
Mm-hmm. I wonder, actually, looking at the map, chat can correct me on this, but I actually don't remember if that bridge right there, like if you look at your Altus map, you'll notice that the Altus map has two paths that lead into Gelmir. Yeah, I think that might be the way we're gonna have to go.
Hi, Philip. Anyway, near the beginning of the video, he has this big like thing about like explaining like what dark fantasy is.
Oh God.
And like he has like just this.
Like, where's this gonna go? And like you're going straight for the trauma.
Compiled an image of like a bunch of like quote unquote dark fantasy novels, even though I kind of disagree with like a good handful of those, because like I don't think that Handmaid's Tale counts as dark fantasy.
Well, no, you know what? Well, when chat gets the drop on this, the thing I'll say about that image is that's search engine optimized. That image.
And you know that it's search engine optimized, because. Locke and I went digging around for it, and as it turns out, that was just an image that he got from like a People's Magazine article.
Yeah, so digging in quotes here because
it was like the first. It was like the first result.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like calling looking outside digging. I did
some research.
I think you took the path along the top. You needed to go down the path.
Oh, do I need to go down?
So if you check, yeah, you have to be down there. Yeah. If you look at the map,
hold on,
you'll see the road.
Yeah.
That should be survivable. Yeah.
Yeah. My plan is coming together.
Yeah, we're gaming. Ooh, look. We can do a drive-by there and rob that carriage.
Oh. Should I like get
off your Trent?
This feels very much like something that would happen in like Part 7 JoJo. Just like
yeah. So anyways.
Yeah, so anyways, just kind of had a bit of a gripe about like his like
just follow the road, just go on the road.
His like, oh yeah, look at that, dark fantasy, and then just like found literally the first image of just like a bunch of books. Which is great. Bopper, I believe you said something along the lines of how great it is that people can just like do like a Google search and pick like the first few images to make it look like they've read things.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, I said the most hateful thing anyone ever said.
Yeah?
Which was, quote, Let me get the exact quote here. I don't want to fuck it up. I think you'll see there will be a ladder near this side of Grace, I believe, that you're going to want to find.
Okie doke.
I said, can I say something bold? Yes, please, was your response. And I said, he's read 0 of these books.
Yeah.
It's,
and I believe I responded by going,
keyboard smash, I think.
well, sure, keyboard smash, but also, like, not too long after that, I was like, can you imagine?
It's going to be a ladder going up, so along
a
the
ladder going
wall,
up.
not the cliff, yeah.
Because, like, not too long after that, I'd be like, I was like, hey, look at this article from People magazine.
Yeah. The we found the image. I might be thinking of a later one. Yeah, what's up, Blue Oku? And what's up, Dayru? I might be thinking of a later one. It's been a while. When I did Platinum Trophy, I don't think I ever had to come to Gelmir once. Well, I never had to go to Volcano Manor a single time. I had to go to Gelmir for like one item. I think for Comet Azure for the... I don't remember if that counted as like a legendary armament or something. There was some shit here that counts for Chivos. So it's been 3 years since I've explored Gelmir. Honestly, you should probably just ride Trent and just go through the area and see what you find.
Okay.
Chat will scream when we're near what we need to find.
Is it this?
Oh, there it is. Nice. That's the that was the Demon Souls Crow I just heard.
Oh, hell yeah. Slop is back.
Yeah, that's a 2009 sound effect that they probably drudged up from a public domain sound library from elsewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
The worst part is, like, as dumb as it was to, like, find that he just, like, took that from the first Google image search. The more hateful thing that I showed you, I think the one that I don't know if I can say that it caused you to, like, explicitly crash out or whatever, but, like, you definitely responded to it pretty spirited in a pretty spirited manner. Was when I showed you, because, like, he does the thing, Anthony, where, like, you film yourself in front of a bookshelf for a YouTube video in order to, like, you know.
Yeah, what is that? Rainbow Stone show the way to riches. They had to put a developer message to get you to use the good shit.
Yeah. You know the thing where, like, you film yourself in front of a bookshelf to make yourself look smart, and every time that happens...
Yeah, check those torches on the left.
Oh, yep, see it. Ow.
The good news is we can get away from this guy. We're in the clear and we got no bullshit to deal with, so... Elden Ring needs a remake. No, Elden Ring is a Demon Souls remake. Yes.
Yeah. So usually when Bopper sees these, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Usually when you see YouTubers filming themselves in front of bookshelves, you do a spine check, right?
Yeah, every time I see a YouTuber film themselves, if I like, whether I like their videos, not like their videos, whatever, I am compelled to do a spine check when I see anyone's bookcase in a YouTube video.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know why I do this, but I do like catching the fraudsters.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Because the expectation that I have is not that you've read all the books that you own. That's literally impossible. I think that would be very unfair expectation on anyone. I haven't read all the books I own. No one has, right?
Yeah.
Unless you really are like a minimalist who doesn't purchase books in any capacity. But if you're a person that buys books, you know, used or new, whatever, you're not going to read everything.
Right.
But I do like seeing the volume of perfectly intact spines on people's shelves. I get a good giggle out of it. Mm-hmm. And, like, the spine check I did, not gonna lie, that shit looked like a Barnes and Noble.
uh,
like that looked like we were at the bookstore.
it gets worse because I noticed eventually through the course of watching this like 50-minute video that there was a hardcover copy of Berserk on
Which is my
his
baby.
bookshelf, which is Bopper's baby. But it was like, okay, so like hardcover books, like harder to tell like how well read they are.
Harder to tell unless there's a dust cover, yeah. Unless there's a dust jacket, it's hard to tell. Although the
luckily-
Berserk ones do have. Berserk has a casual filter.
Weird element here. This is not the map.
No, but that was a cool message.
It was.
The sick and the blasphemous go here. So this is a freaks only zone. Get ready.
Hell yeah! I love freaks. One weird foible to this particular hardcover copy of Berserk, it was still in its shrink wrap.
Yeah. Now, unfortunately, because of the resolution of the image, I couldn't tell what volume it was, although there is one volume that would have been the funniest above all else to still be in shrink wrap. Which you could take a guess. What volume do you think would be the funniest to be in shrink wrap?
Volume 1.
Yes. Because I'll admit it, I have a hardcover Berserk that is in its shrink wrap still. Over there, I have on my shelf, I have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 10 is still in shrink wrap because I am on the last Tankobon volume within volume 9's hardback. Because they're each 3 Tankobon volumes smashed together. Each hardcover is 3 volumes. So I'm on the final volume of 9, and I bought 10 because it was on sale, but I haven't gotten to it yet. But I do have like 4 crispy ass red ones right there, and I don't know. There's just something. If it's volume 1, that would be amazing. So, like Dayru points out, I enjoy collecting books from thrift stores for $1 a piece, and have a bunch of used books I haven't read yet. I'm the same way. Part of what I think gets to me about this when I do the spine check is that there is definitely like a. This is going to sound really like woke and video essay. I apologize ahead of time. But there's like this consumerist aspect to it where I get driven crazy by seeing bookshelves that are full of pristine new books, because new books are expensive. And there's something to me so frivolous, a wasteful frivolity of purchasing a ton of new books with no intention to read them. It's wasteful. It's excessive. And I think it's also because there's been like this revived aesthetic via like book talk and stuff for book ownership being like a personality trait, being an aesthetic for your house. When I talked about the rich garage penthouse friend on Danganronpa like last week or 2 weeks ago, that guy's parents hired an interior designer to go buy books to make the house look more intellectual and like space them out and set them in a way. And that's what it makes me think of. You know, and when you're doing like your set for your video, you're making choices of how you want to present yourself, how you want to be like perceived, and the bookcase full of unread books would not be my move. That would not be my move.
Yeah.
If I was trying to artificially construct like an appearance for myself, if I ever, because I would have to do something like that if I ever broke out a camera. But I would not be putting brand new books there. You would not do it unless I was filming at the Barnes and Noble. Or what do they got in other countries? What are those? Chat. What are bookstores? What are other chain bookstores? We have Barnes and Noble. I don't know. I know there's like British chains. The Freaky Flame. Oh hey, you've seen this boss before. This is another reused Night Rain boss.
Yeah. Finally, Sloth is back.
They're reusing stuff from Demon Souls and Night Rain. What are they going to think of next? Oh, yeah.
Margit might just be weak to getting owned, is the thing.
Margit is very weak to getting owned. Yeah, so you're a little overpowered for Mount Gelmir, I think.
I'm noticing that.
But you got the jar cannon weapon. Welcome back, Bloodborne.
Get ready for
And
Smelt
thus,
the Demon Catacombs.
I'm sorry, by the way, you are no longer at 69 boss kills
That
because
sucks.
you are now at 70 with Demi-Human Queen Margit down.
But yeah, anyway, all of this is to say, extremely embarrassing. Just do what I do and not film yourself. So that way you don't get to see that I'm, like, living in fucking squalor or whatever.
You know what one of the inspirations for me to do a spine check on people was?
Me?
No, not you. It was the H-Bomber guy video where he drink checks. Davis Aruni.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Davis Aruni.
Is that not his name?
It's extremely funny that you said that because, one, it isn't.
You're looking for a bridge,
Oh, yeah,
not
bridge,
a ladder.
Yeah. One, it isn't his name, but two, he did misspell his own name on one of his videos to spell it so that it would be pronounced Davis Aruni. So, like, it isn't, but it's extremely funny that you said it that way.
Maybe you do have to go down that bridge. This is weird. Okay, that ladder is the one you came up.
Does no one remember? Oh wait, no, here it is.
Oh, there's your bridge.
God, Davis. It was, I believe his actual name is Davis Arini, but like, gives a shit.
That dude's like 50 now, so it's, you know.
But yeah, he was getting ooh, full-grown Falling Star Beast.
Have you fought you did fight a regular Falling Star Beast, right?
Sure did.
All right, sexy Minotaur. All right, well, he's whooping the shit out of sexy Minotaur. Oh, that is not even yellow damage. Oh, he's doing yellow damage to you.
Yeah, this might not be ideal.
This is a Night Rain HP bar right here.
Whoa. It's okay.
Well, it looks like sexy Minotaur is doing well.
My heavy attacks do yellow so far.
Yeah, your heavy attack's doing. Eventually, they should also break him. So, ooh.
Speak of the devil.
Not even... Okay, did a little bit of yellow damage on that riposte. Chat, how good are the dry leaf arts at building up stagger? Are they like kind of mediocre? I know they're not going to be doing like colossal sword shit, but like are they decent? Are they like a better dex weapon? I don't know, something about a fist. In terms of video game vibes, a fist seems better than like a rapier at stagger. Yeah. Okay, that's how we know you're geared up for I think you're definitely geared up for Gelmir, because in my first playthrough that attack one-shot me. Oh, and he's dropping the Great Hammer on him, the sexy Minotaur.
He's calling in Daryl Isaacs.
Thank God this game does not have the DS2 stagger mechanics. Or not stagger, the stamina damage that I learned about on a marathon stream. It'd be so funny if he fell off. Ooh.
That is
well, just wail on him.
Unfair.
You might honestly do more damage with the R1 spam than the riposte. So honestly, well, you probably won't get to stagger him again, but if you did, it might just be preferable to R1 spam him.
Yeah.
All right, chat, it's clutch gene time.
Oh, come on. Ah!
Ooh.
What are you doing?
He's having fun.
Jesus. Okay. Ah! Well, that's unfair.
Yeah, this is a really unfair fight.
Shit.
Ouch.
I got this though. That's nothing. If I was a little bit.
Yeah.
One, I didn't even fucking replenish my my flask from like the last entire dungeon. I was still at 9 charges instead of like 12.
So I think the okay, so I think the game plan here is that I think you would have killed him. But we didn't know the scouting report at the time. I think for this guy, when you stagger,
Just want to R1 spam.
just R1 spam. Don't go for the riposte. Unless you can like do the really fancy speedrunner attack of like R1 spam him and then get the riposte, but you'd have to know like the length of his stagger to really get that.
Yeah.
So I think just going for the R1 spam would be preferable.
I'm
All right, come on, sexy Minotaur.
sure I get that.
Yeah, we want as many levels as we can get. We want all that HP.
Oh, right.
Lightning Ram is good.
I don't have that. I forgot that I took off the blink step, which would have probably been a fun way to like dodge the attack.
Was that one of your combat arts?
Yeah.
Hmm. This is like Vort.
A little bit.
I love Vort. Ouch.
God damn. Nope.
And there we go. Goodbye. Damn.
Damn it. All right.
What a way to end the sophomore
That wasn't
slump.
good. That wasn't great.
That was not the play.
Nah, no, it wasn't. But it does give me a good opportunity to really quickly check this.
Run past him.
What? No. What do I have here? Temporarily boost lightning tag. I don't know if that's going to be super good here. I think what I want is maybe charged attack.
You're spamming charge attacks. I would go with charge attacks. Look at the thing you're doing and build around that.
And then maybe have a passive regen on there.
Yeah, I mean, and your best
stamina
part of this
recovery?
fight, you could do that. That would not be the worst ever. The big thing you got to keep in mind here is that
Let's go with this one.
your prime time hours are sexy Minotaur time, right?
Yeah.
So I would honestly play hyper aggressive, get sexy Minotaur out, and take the physic to start the fight and just go for him.
Is to make the journey to the
Okay.
I don't know what it means by improving charge attacks, if it means they deal more damage or they stagger more, but whatever it is, it's probably good.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
asking you to
Hello,
commit
Mono
a
Blake.
cardinal sin, but it must be done to reach the path beyond. And that is the path I wish to travel. What is your mind?
My mind is I'm gonna kill this guy.
Yeah. Melina, that's nice and all, but if you checked out Falling Star Beast, it's plus 20% damage on charged attacks. That's really nice.
Or I just really thought I had the time.
I appreciate the bullfighting here.
It's in my blood.
Yeah.
See, this is what I was looking out. I spoke too soon. I'm actually
love
just gonna
wargaming?
quickly take a step back here. Okay,
Oh, that's
now
good damage.
A little bit more what we're talking about. Man, he is really
That
good
he-
at like getting out of my way.
That he builds up bleed is insane too.
It is a little bit hateful.
I mean, he's got to be so close.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh. I ran out of stamina.
Grab your souls. Ouch.
The range on that is really impressive.
Yeah, he's long. He's a long guy right here. But at least Sexy Minotaur is like peak. Oh, this is a great attack. We love the laser beam. We love laser beam attacks that you can easily strafe.
We do.
All right, get some aggro, Sexy Minotaur.
Oh.
Ooh. That's so much better than the riposte. Huh. You know, full-grown Falling Star Beast is actually bitching about hitboxes right now on Twitter because of where he was on that higher ledge.
Yeah.
And so it makes no sense that the attack didn't get you. Oh, big money, big money.
He was moving it just a little bit too close to me. Fuck! Oh, man.
That's okay, you survived this. I don't know if... Oh, Sexy Minotaur lived too! No Sexy Minotaur! Minotaur down.
No.
Yes!
All right. That
All right, a
wasn't too bad.
full-grown the
Yeah. Ooh,
Somber Smithing Stone 6. I forget if we've cleared through Smithing Stone 6 or not. What's your weapon rank at?
My weapon is 19.
Okay,
I think
so we're on
those are
sevens.
Yeah.
I wish my spouse would call me something along the lines of Sexy Minotaur. Her failure to do anything to raise my ego is why I need to engage with so many mistresses. It's her fault, not mine, says Mono Blake. You're so real for this, Mono Blake.
Philip saying he just punched a rock to death. Chris Redfield in shambles.
Chris Redfield definitely plays fist builds in Elden Ring.
Was there any reason why I needed to do this?
So this is on the path to Volcano Manor, but it is a field boss. You can just run past it.
It's more asking if it was going to give me a reward, but here it is.
Yeah, a singular Starlight Shard.
Yeah, there it is.
Save that for Night Rain.
Okay, well, time to find the swell thing.
You're gonna have to look over the ledge here. There's the manor.
Yeah.
So we got to find a way down that is not the ladder or spirit spring we came from.
Really?
Right. We had to jump up here, right? So going back down the same way is not going to get us anywhere.
I didn't
so
realize
we're gonna.
that we had to jump up here. That was.
You could have climbed a ladder up. If you had summons, you have to climb a giant ladder all the way up here.
That's really funny. Okay, I'm starting to see. So it's like this way.
Yes.
God, I hope nobody in my chat gets vertigo.
Don't worry, that's just me. That's not that bad, though. That wasn't a big drop. I discovered I had vertigo in the Great Deku Tree of Ocarina of Time when you have to jump down to break the spider web.
Oh, yeah. Good times.
Yeah. All right, welcome to my favorite dungeon in the game, even though I've only done it one time ever.
Oh, hell yeah.
You know why this is my favorite dungeon in the game?
Why? Oh, because the enemies bleed cum.
No, that's actually in Raya Lucaria that they bleed cum. No, they bleed cum here too. They bleed cum in a couple locations, actually. They have Sigma blood in a lot of places.
Mm-hmm.
This is my favorite location because it's called Volcano Manor.
Oh, yeah.
And I think that is a From Software, just classic level name. Like up there with Blighttown.
Mm-hmm. They have cum hand? Hi, Athena. Yeah. Apparently they do.
What's up, Blind Coco?
Hey, Blind Coco! Wait, is Blind
The
Coco
run's
in
going
there?
pretty good.
Oh, yeah. There you are.
Hold on, let me check something real quick.
Everyone, congratulate Blind Coco on the release of Gales of Naeli.
That's actually what I was going to point out. I just wanted to double check that it was out right now.
Yeah.
I couldn't remember if it came out like Tuesday or not. Okay, it is completely out. So shout out Blind Coco, Gales of Naeli for coming out. I recommend it. Now I guess word of you do technically have to disclose this thing on YouTube. So I have played Gales of Naeli on a review copy.
Yeah.
So let's disclose that. But
I was
chat,
one of the demo testers, so like I am also biased, and also Blind Coco and I.
Yeah, I streamed. I don't
know.
know how old. I don't know how out of date the build was because it's been a couple years since I streamed some of the early levels of Gales with Blind Coco. So I'm not sure how relevant that stream is at this point, but I have really enjoyed. I've started dipping my toes into it, and it is quite good. So
Yeah. Coco, be sure to let me know what day is good for you to do the stream that I promised to do. Things have been very busy for me because my new video needs to be made and out. And also I'm like going to be out of the state for the next week. Like at the end of the month. But I would love to do a stream with you to showcase it. I would love to see how it's grown. I've actually been kind of afraid of like trying it out because I wanted to get more of like a fresh set of eyes on it when we did a stream of it. Okay, cool. Please, that'd be great. Awesome. Great.
Aren't you precocious?
Aren't you
We rarely
precocious?
receive visitors to the Volcano Manor without invitation.
just break into Volcano Manor.
Fascinating. And not unlike another guest we had long ago.
What kind of game is it? It is a SRPG. So if you are a SRPG fan looking for your fix, I recommend it. I like the game.
Why not join the Volcano Manor and fight with us, rise with us against the Erd Tree?
Are we joining Volcano Manor?
Yeah, why not? It sounds cool.
Decision is most welcome. Now you belong to the Volcano Manor family. The drawing room lies down the hall. Make yourself comfortable. I am Tanith, The
Hey,
proprietress
Tanith's in
of
this game.
house. An honor to have you. The drawing room is. Use the key I handed you.
Cool. We joined the Crazy Assassins.
That's okay. It means we're allowed to go to Volcano Manor now.
Yeah.
This
It
is the most fun you can possibly have playing a video game.
Very easy to become a member of this family. You just have to ask.
Chat, does Volcano Manor still have that illusory wall that you have to hit 100 times to break down?
Oh man, I hope so.
You. What in heaven's
Yeah,
name are you
it's
doing here?
it doesn't lead to any secret, and it's
Is a pit
unintentional,
of who spit at grace.
and it's clearly just a leftover from a design change the manor went through.
The weight of my words.
But it is still very funny.
Well, as long as you understand what you're saying. I thought you were tarnished, bred by virtue. Perhaps playing that part led you to your doubts, I wonder. But know that the path you walk is blasphemy and leads only to a miserable death. Before you consider hunting any of your own kind, think on that.
Sounds fun.
Chat, if one wanted to hit something 100 times, what is the fastest weapon in the game
Brave tarnished.
in terms of just raw number of hits you can get out per second?
Very pleased to welcome you to the Volcano Manor.
It's
under
Raya.
Lady Tanith's guidance. May you tread the path of valor. Brave under Lady Tanith.
Just gonna break your stuff. It's fine.
See, chat, we love Tanith from Fire Emblem.
Yeah.
We love Tellius because that intelligent systems made adult women instead of technically adult women.
Yeah, listen, say what you will about Fire Emblem and its narrative strengths and weaknesses. At least the Tellius games, like those, you know, there were like women in that weren't, you know, children that were secretly 1,000 years old.
I'm sorry, don't you mean the adult that at least technically is?
Oh boy.
When are you going to start acting like the adult you technically are?
Yeah.
The Giza's will is what chat is saying. I guess that must be like some kind of pizza cutter shit. That's what it sounds like.
Mm-hmm.
It took them 7 games, but they did finally make someone whose evil lair is
Ooh, perfume
just
bottle.
in a volcano.
It's wild that it took this long.
You know, they've had volcanoes before because there's, you know, Stonefang Tunnel in Demon Souls, but that wasn't like an evil lair, you know? This is like an evil mansion.
Mm-hmm.
It's so cool. God, Volcano Manor goes so hard. Just remember, chat, that if, as we're talking about the adult you technically are, oh, yeah, he's got the pizza cutter. Steal his shit.
Whoa!
Yeah,
That
that's
is
the weapon that can get the most hits per
damage.
second. Yeah, but he's dead, so it's like, whatever. What did it get you, buddy? You are not that guy, pal. You are not that guy.
Yeah, Giza's wheel. Sorry, buddy. Buddy, you might as well die.
Why is it always God? There's a lot of messages here. I can't tell if they're gooning for paintings or not. The, BS chat, if, with Resident Evil 9 Requiem being announced, and obviously we don't know, if Leon does not appear in that game, right? And if Leon does not appear ever again in Resident Evil, the last line he will have ever said in any mainline Resident Evil game is women.
Yeah.
Which was pointed out to me by people that had no idea how funny that actually was.
Yeah.
Because that is still his final line in Resident Evil 4 Remake.
It's great. Hey,
Yeah.
where the fuck am I supposed to go now? I feel like
I never I don't
Say?
know. There's more. There's like a whole ass dungeon, but like you know,
is this your favorite dungeon? Because like you can clear it in like 30 seconds.
yeah, it literally is like got no challenge. No, there's a shard bearer here.
Was it Giza? Because
No, he works for Domino's.
Did you read the letters, the task? You will be compensated if you are loath to, but you must leave this. This is a
Oh, Blue Oku, if you want to give the hint or just tell outright, that's fine because I don't remember how to get through Volcano Manor. I have vague visions of Illusory Wall, but I'm not
well, I definitely
100%
want
sure.
to. I definitely want to find the illusory wall that you need to hit 100 times.
Yeah, someone did say it was patched out, unfortunately.
No.
So we'll have to down patch for it. But you know what? Then you just can't summon. There is an illusory wall in one of the drawing rooms, says Blue Oku.
But I can't swing an attack in there.
Is it like a Dark Souls 2 one, I wonder, where you can press it?
Press it.
Or you roll. You can roll through. Remember, you can roll through walls in this game. It's probably going to be, let's just look for messages on the floor. Like,
That's
check
what I was
over
looking
here.
for, right?
Yeah.
Like I saw that and I'm like, ah, there must be.
All right, let's check for messages in the rooms across the hall. Well, it's actually inside one of the rooms we had to unlock with the keys. So, yeah, there's a lot of messages around here. So,
Oh, by the
probably
way,
not on this wall.
Chat, has anybody here noticed that the AC has been on?
Oh, they're just loving
They're
Snake.
just loving the art.
Snake. Oh, they pointed towards the. If you read that message again, I think they pointed the way.
Oh.
Oh, hey.
You can't hear it? Wait, Angela, you can't hear.
No one can hear it. Snail.
Okay, well then that solves that problem because
Turn that lamp on.
I almost didn't stream today because we're still in the middle of a heat wave, and I figured that if I tried to like run my computer for several hours in a non-air conditioned room, everything would like break down, you know?
I took one step. I was outside at one point today around like 4:30 or 5 p.m. for about 45 seconds and got so sick from the heat. It was crazy.
Yeah.
This has not been the hottest day that we've had, but for some reason this feels worse. This feels worse than the day we had that was 104.
Why do you think that happened? Do you think there's like something to do with the humidity or something?
Maybe it could just have been the sun was bright as fuck. I don't know. Oh, Nick says, what was that? I just got here, but I cannot hear you over the AC.
Damn.
Remember when this guy was a boss that Blythe had to kill?
Yeah. He's so strong and cool like that.
We've grown up so much.
I miss him.
The snail's life is simply unfair. The,
I should call him. What were we talking about?
you should call Blythe or you should call Carlos from Zero Time Dilemma.
Blythe. Carlos
Don't
won't
worry.
die. Don't worry.
I won't die. Blythe can't say that.
Don't remind me.
Miyazaki really is a sick freak, right? Like, he just straight up hits you with, like, you have to kill Wolf Boyfriend if you want to bow at the feet of dead blue girl bare feet.
Yeah. There better be, like, sexy werewolves in Duskblood.
That is, like...
Can we
you
talk
remember
about
when...
that?
If there's not sexy werewolves in Duskbloods, I would be, like, stunned, right? Because we've already confirmed sexy vampires and sexy dinosaurs. So, like, there's got to be werewolves.
There's gotta be.
The, You must submit to doll lady.
You must.
That really...
submit
Remember when games
to
were
doll
obsessed with,
lady.
like...
Ooh, can we summon for this?
Yeah.
Can we have fun? Can we bring some friends
Yeah,
around?
there's no
Can we have
trends
some
here.
fun?
Can we have friend? No.
Boyfriend at home. Oh my god, we were just talking about
There he
him.
is.
Oh
His
my
name's
god.
not censored anymore.
Oh my god. Oh my
So
god.
do you
oh my
remember
god.
when you remember when games were obsessed with like moral choices, but it would be like the BioShock thing of kill little girl or not kill little girl?
Yeah.
So Elden Ring, I think, really did
He
do
turned into
that
my
perfectly
second
right.
boyfriend. Oh,
Oh, no!
my god. You turned into Malekith. Oh my god.
Elden Ring really did perfect that by making you choose between Blythe and
Ronnie.
where it is like a freak's buffet, but you can only have one.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Ow.
Oh, these enemies, I love these enemies.
Ow.
They're so funny.
Let me see if I have like an item for me of such poisons.
Bare Bluefoot Dead Girl is wonderful. We've got neutralizing balls.
I love neutralizing balls.
I can't believe I'm actually going to buy a Switch 2 for Duskbloods. It's going to be great.
I mean, that is going to be the only like reason to buy. Oh god.
Abductor Virgin. Did you beat the Abductor Virgin with a boss health bar? I can't remember.
I literally can't remember. Currently, that's the only thing that is on the Switch 2 that I want. Because, like, here's the thing.
For me, it's that and Yakuza 0 Director's Cut. Because Yakuza 0 Director's Cut... I don't own Yakuza 0. But I gotta play it after I beat Yakuza 5. And... it is the same game, except they added online multiplayer for all the dumb mini games. I'm pretty sure that's what they added, and they added an English dub with Matt Mercer as Goro Majima. So
That's powerful. That goes hard. Do we want to do
Yeah.
this one?
Why not stick it in?
Oh, it's another Sigma toilet? Hold on.
Wait, Sigma toilet? Sigma toilet left. No, Sigma toilet.
What?
You got invaded by Sigma toilet. Oh, that's beautiful.
Balls so neutral they turned my tongue green. Hey, Nick. What's going on?
Nick says some of the most horrific things I've ever read. And Chad, if you want to read more of the horrific things that Nick says, I highly recommend the Patreon and YouTube member exclusive Bopper video game Discord server. And then you can read everything horrible. That is a really nice one right there.
Let's see what it does.
Oh, it's good.
I have final enhances. Let's see. What does this one do? Flame Drake greatly raises maximum HP.
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah. We are vigor maxing.
I got Yakuza 0 through 6 for under $30 on Steam and have a refurbished Steam Deck OLED in the mail instead.
Oh,
you know,
Bopper, I just got Joseph Anderson's weapon. Did you see that?
What did you pick up?
I got a
What'd you pick
weathered straight sword.
up? Uh-oh. Now that you know that shit's too kinky for him.
finally,
me see what the starting weapon of the night is.
I can objectively play Elden Ring.
Oh, I gotta ask, do you when you download your YouTube videos for your
For my sickening channel
yeah,
for perverts, yeah.
how do you do that? Do you just like
I hit the upload thing, and then I upload the video there, and I set up the information, and then I leave it unlisted until.
No. How do you like when you're making a video and you're downloading videos for like footage?
Oh.
Like you were talking about getting the Matthew Matosis Dark Souls 2 video.
Oh,
how
so
do you do
I
that?
do it through one of two ways. If all I'm looking for is like B-roll, then I usually will like just use a converter to like download it. If I am responding to something, or if I'm like citing something that somebody else did, I usually do it in browser, so that way I can have funny browser gags.
Okay.
Which, chat, if you haven't noticed yet, in a lot of my videos, I have in fact devoted a lot of time and energy to making silly browser gags whenever I do those parts of the video where I'm like showing a YouTube video in browser. You should check those out. I put a lot of like thought into them, and I try to make them funny.
I was gonna recommend though, because you're gonna need my Dark Souls, because you're gonna use my Dark Souls 2 footage for it, and I don't know if you want to have browser jokes across the whole video, but I did wanna. I'm gonna hook you up with this program that I got called YTDLP that works really, really well, and then you can just like overnight you can just download 1080p 60 FPS all of my Dark Souls 2 footage ad free.
Yeah. Send them
and just
my
have
way.
it there. Yeah. I will send you that executable file.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Eriton, for appreciating my funny browser gags. My browser gag.
I
for
love your
this,
funny browser gags.
Thank you. My upcoming funny browser gag video is pretty good, if I do say so myself. But I won't spoil anything.
Yeah, because right now in the background, while we have been streaming, I've been downloading my Claire Obscure footage from the footage dump that I need for my 7-minute Claire Obscure video. That's just me being petty.
Well,
but that's as good a reason as any.
I mean, yeah, like, listen, it doesn't take a lot right now to make the best Claire Obscure video on YouTube.
It really doesn't.
You have to get in now before I make mine next year.
The to be fair, I haven't actually spent a lot of time looking at Goodbye Alpha now. I haven't spent a lot of time. No. They're just still down there, so we can just send it back their way.
Should be able to.
Oh, they're gonna come up. I think it's a 2-way elevator. Yeah. Leaving my Claire Obscure comment early. Claire Obscure kicks ass. You know, I hate that I hate that I can't talk about Claire Obscure because you haven't played it.
I haven't played it.
I
skimmed your
beat
video
it yesterday.
And I noticed that you said something about spoilers, and I'm like, I should probably like not read this.
My video is explicitly about the ending.
Okay.
So, it's Byakuya, son of Byakuya.
I'm gonna back off there for a hot sec.
What do you mean by active defense, Blue Oku? Are you talking about like the Paper Mario thing, or like you can time button presses? Because I do have to say,
fire or my boyfriend's fire.
Claire Obscure is probably the most broken video game I've ever played. Like, with 0 skill execution, you can like just start one-shotting bosses and shit if you just like tinker with your menus and stuff. It's crazy. Like, I think I had sent you goodbye, Yakuya.
Yay. Are they gonna leave now? I guess boss health bar.
Yeah, they will.
Goodbye.
Oh, Prophecy, Dualiso. I just beat, that was my in-game weapon also, because the turn economy you get from being able to move twice is insane. Like, no matter what build you have that character on, you just get to always get to do damage. And I put powerless on, so like even if I was doing like a heal turn or a buff turn or whatever, I would always free aim shot fire, bam, then have upped base damage, shaboom, hit him with powerless and defenseless on that base attack, and then like cast powerful or something on the whole squad, and then do rush, and then you just annihilate the bosses. That game's so fucking broken. I think you'll really like it. Yeah, especially because the developer said in an interview that their two influences were Sekiro Shadows Die Twice and Final Fantasy VIII.
Oh my god, that's perfect.
Well, so they did say, I'm burying it a little bit, because they did say Final Fantasy VIII, 9, and 10, but it is funnier if it's just 8. But it's not like Final Fantasy X makes you go like, wow, I don't want to play that game now.
Yeah.
Because Final Fantasy X might just be peak. It might just be the best Final Fantasy game. It's really good.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a little bit frustrated just because like I know that I'm just gonna be kind of like behind the curve on a lot of these things, because like my next 3 months are gonna be really, really like a lot for me, because of my video schedule, as I'm sure you're aware.
I mean, I don't know the order of the videos, because like all I know is like
well, this month is gonna be Dark Souls 2.
Yeah, I knew that.
Next month I'm doing my Danganronpa video, which I'm gonna ask you to help me with the thumbnail for. And then after that it's gonna be the Zero Escape video, and then after that it's gonna be the 100-line video. I'm doing.
Yeah, no, you're cooking yourself.
Well,
you should permit yourself to make a 10-minute video once.
Well,
just one time.
So here's the way that I'm seeing it. One, I already did that. I made like a 6-minute video one time.
One time, but like every month it's been like the 27th, and you're like, I have to write and edit and record an entire video in like 3 days. Wish me luck.
Okay.
So,
well, so one.
I think maybe you owe yourself one like now, like in the more recent future.
I'm trying to make my Dark Souls 2 video short. Did I literally? Is this just a circle? I think it's just a circle, because I think this is exactly where I came from.
No, there's a way out. Stay up here.
I'm trying to make my Dark Souls 2 video shorter. 2, there is some wiggle room here that you might
Remember,
not
you have a
consider.
jump button.
I know. I'm just trying to figure out like where is the best place to jump. Maybe there. Oh, my
Fallen Wedge.
My summoning is still working.
Yeah, there's still more action to be had in Volcano Manor. It's just that everyone gets yoinked out when you actually clear a boss. So,
one, trying to make the Dark Souls 2 video short. I'm trying, I promise. Which you still need to send me a section for.
Yeah. I was gonna write it yesterday, but then I wrote an entire Claire Obscure video.
Yeah, that's okay.
That was unintentional. But now I get to continue the gravy train of releasing like 2 videos a month, which no one should do, by the way. At least my videos aren't every week and also an hour and a half long anyways.
Yeah. New videos every Friday. So, okay.
Fucking nice kills incoming.
I love that crossbow.
Yeah.
what was I saying? 2, my Zero Escape video is not going to be nearly as much of a burden as it sounds, right? Because on the one hand, it's going to be about all 3 games, and I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, like, that's too much. But here's the thing. Getting footage for Zero Escape games is easy once you've beaten them.
Well, yeah.
Because
but also, what month are you doing that in?
August.
August? Okay, so like on August 28th, you're going to be sending me a DM that says, can't play Elden Ring, I have to make entire video in 3 days.
Wrong.
Wish me luck.
You're going to be sending me a video where you're like, please come with me for a German Pokemon. I'm losing my mind. And I'm going to go. I can't because I need to write this entire video.
Wrong. Because Nin's going to be there for German Pokemon because he's my tutor. He's going to teach me.
Fine. Then you're going to send me a message going, I love... Oh, well, Oil died. I love German
Oil
Pokemon.
showed up, but then boyfriend wasn't at home, so Oil niced themselves.
Yeah, just like me in real life.
Yeah. No, that's when you post videos every Friday.
God, I can't. Ugh. What was I saying? Listen, it's fine. Listen, I'm in a bad position with my Dark Souls 2 video. I understand that, but my burden is not nearly that bad.
Uh-oh. Secret elevator jump.
Please don't tell me this is a secret elevator jump.
Yeah, you just missed it. Uh-oh.
Okay, back up we go.
It's facing that wall that Alphino's looking at. Come on, you know this is one of your favorite parts of Dark Souls, is the secret elevator jump.
Yeah, it wouldn't be the same if it didn't have it.
That is actually like a really clutch pickup, so.
But I'm not nearly as worried about it as it feels like I should be, okay? I wouldn't freak out about it personally. Because I am not in a position where I have to play the entire game. I'm in a position where I just need to finish like one more page of the script and do the voiceover. Again, not going to be a super big video. I'm predicting, and I have a lot of like really like soulful, like pretty stuff that I want to say about it, and I'm really excited to do that.
Yeah,
So,
well, I'm excited to see it.
Yeah, it's like the one Souls game that is like the most spiritual for me. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Doing the David Lynch, Believe It or Not, Eraserhead is my most spiritual film.
To be fair, Dark Souls 2, that does make a little more sense with, like, intuitively.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. It's good answers for all of them.
I don't know about Dark Souls 3.
I mean, Dark Souls 3 is going to be the season finale of
Dark Souls 3 is like an anti-spiritual, like that movie, that game is just a train wreck. Yeah. Well, it's good. We can say that movie when Alex Garland's Elden Ring comes out.
Yeah.
Final Fantasy X is so good, Chad. I'm seeing some people glazing on Final Fantasy X. That game's so good.
Excellent.
Just here's my recommendation: if you play Final Fantasy X, okay, I'm gonna say something mad hateful here, mad crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I see people all the time talk about turn-based combat being bad, and then also saying it's objectively bad and we can prove it, and then you're like, oh. Did you cast slow on that boss? Why would I do that? I don't know. Seems like a good idea. If you play some Final Fantasy X chat, you gotta use slow. The action economy is the most important thing in that game. Also, use slow and rush and Clair Obscure if you play it. Like the status effects in like your buffs and debuffs are so overpowered in Clair Obscure, like they're actually
Mr.
insane.
Xfire, please. There are actions other than attack? Hey, do I have to do what I think I have to do?
Hey, when do they ever give you a weapon? Try it out real quick. It's moveset.
Oh. Oh, can they not get in yet? Because I haven't started the boss yet.
No boss has been activated, yeah.
A weapon with 0 stat requirements. This is actually so rad. I love these fights every time. Listen.
It also has a combat art that you might want to try.
Oh my god.
God Devouring Serpent. Welcome to like the coolest boss in the game. Oh, and it's so cool. Everyone's oh god, you all are ganking him with the Serpent Hunter. I never figured out that attack. That attack always gets me.
That is really, really precise timing.
Yeah. If they wanted me to put enemies to sleep, they'd give me a sword that does it, and certainly not one I'm required to engage with the crafting system to obtain. Thank you, Nick. But that would mean not using a straight sword, says Lord.
How can you have an objective run of the game without that? I don't know what you mean. Do you think that Joseph Anderson's out there, like, did he like just eat shit over and over against Millennia because he refused to use a sword that did anything?
Someone gave me a comment today that said Professor Bopper is or Matthew Matosis is the Irish Professor Bopper, and I wanted to go. My only reaction to that compliment was nice. Mm-hmm. Woohoo! All right. God Devouring Serpent. It's so cool. I mean, like, you didn't get the full of it. I think it's a good solo fight. But honestly, ganking him with the super weapon was great.
Yeah, it's 6 of one, half a dozen the other. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, let's get our shard.
Oh, that was the shard boss?
Yeah, this is a shard bearer.
Okay, so
the God Devouring.
I mean, right?
Whatever do you mean?
Is this why you didn't want me to come in with people?
Oh no, I didn't care about that. It's a spectacle fight, so it's, whatever.
Is it still a spectacle fight?
Look, if they give you a special weapon, it's a spectacle fight. Now the thing is, the Serpent Hunter, you can upgrade.
So hot.
Yeah. You can upgrade the Serpent Hunter. Like if you die, you can run it out and like upgrade it to +8 because it's a
hell yes. Sorry,
it's a somber weapon. It's so good. This fight is shit.
It's made out of like snake tongues. God, just sticking.
God, we love
horrifying.
All right, it's Rykard. So the reveal is that this is Rykard from the opening.
That's really funny.
If you remember, the image of Rykard was his decapitated skull being eaten by a snake. But these stories are made up, right? Like there's no forethought.
Well, there's no story.
Like it's entirely arbitrary that he's a serpent.
Yeah.
And they didn't like build up to this by having like the lizard enemies and stuff. Like
no.
Or that this would be a fire-based boss by being in like a lava
that thing
area.
That Joseph Anderson said in his Dark Souls 1 video was like, if you're looking for a story, honestly, like I would skip it in Dark Souls because there's nothing there.
Yeah, and people pretend that there is. Honestly, like, regardless of his goodness as a... I think this might be the one where it's just advisable to just spam the fuck out of him because you'd have to stand in the lava. Okay, it is kind of a shame that you all beat him so fast. You did not get to see him give you head.
Aw, he didn't
Because he
give me
has-
head.
There is an attack where he gives head. This guy is a killer in randomizers. Wait, in randomizers, Rykard can just show up. He's not arena locked. That's crazy.
That's wild. Easy game. Elden Ring Vor tier list. Don't tempt me.
Well, let's level up some shit.
Oh yeah, for sure. Excuse me. Now 47 vigor is not bad.
We're really starting to get there. I would say the requirement of getting 60 vigor is really like, you want that by the time you're getting towards the end of Crumbling Farum Azula. I think we're ready for Mountaintop of the Giants. Well, potentially. Let's open up the map and take a look at Mount Gelmir, because there might be, so we might want to hit some mines. I actually don't remember, chat, are there mines that we can get to that can give us Smithing Stone 7s?
That we can get to. I guess
Oh,
that
we
is
did
the
not even
million
get to the
dollar question.
map. We didn't even get the map. I think the map for this is coming out of Volcano Manor. I'm not sure. Like, look at the trail, right? If you zoom in, the road leads out of Volcano Manor
yeah, it
to the
does.
map.
Doesn't it? Well, we can try to like
So-
go at the beginning of it and maybe sneak out and then like try to like wrap around it. Mines with 7s are on the way to Millennia. Ugh.
I think 7s are the ones that are a pain in the ass to get, but I can't remember.
We have to go to the snowfield. Okay, that is Mountaintops of the Giant, right?
Yeah. Well, Snowfield's a different area. Mountaintop of the Giants just also happens to have snow.
Oh, okay.
Now you've got
Hey!
Rykard.
Oh, hi.
You scheming little bastard. Cripes, you make this nonsense seem, well, less nonsensical.
Everybody clap.
Perhaps a tarnished will be Elden
We love him.
after all. But for now, this manor is finished. The demigod beast is slain, and Tanith has lost her head. A fine mess. But how else could it end? When Daddy Ambition's head over heels courting Lady Blasphemy. Well,
Daddy.
here I am,
Daddy.
untethered, once again. Goodbye, my friend.
Well, that's good to know. Wait, did she lose her head?
Yeah.
Her head is still attached.
You. It's true then. You've defeated our lord. No. I must thank you. Our lord was yet weak.
Oh, like her head, like the head of her household.
Defeat is not the
Yeah.
end. Our lord is immortal and will one day rise again. Stronger. Until then, I must stay the path
I killed her
and
boyfriend.
do my part.
Hey. It seems to be the thing that happens.
I will leave. I suggest I will miss these. The champion who walks the tainted path. I always was.
Do you talk?
This is
No.
perhaps we.
Cool, Tanith. You kill everyone's partner in this game, even your own. Please don't remind me. I will weep. Where's Raya?
So, I harbor you no ill will. Even he was prepared to meet a wretched end. At any road, the volcano, though we may yet, we hunted our own kind, and with everything in hand, the time has come.
It is okay. We do have boyfriend at Himoe.
Yeah. So now the question is, where to? Do we want to go get the map fragment?
Let's go get the map. I I think that that would feel good. Moe. Chat, show us some hands if you love Moe.
Okay, so we need to go back to Altus Plateau
For the map?
if we want to get the map. Yep.
Really?
Yes.
Okay.
But hit that golden seed there.
Yeah. We're seeing some hands.
Unless Reddit is like so wrong.
Gerbilschner is saying no. Just mark it. Call it.
Market 0. Wait, oh shit, we might be on the way. Okay.
Call it.
I guess there must be a quicker way there then, or like a different way. There's probably a different path. If you wanted to head straight from Altus, we're like right here. Oh, it's just right there. Hell yeah. It was by the hands. That's really powerful.
It was by the hands. No, thank you.
All right, let's get that grace and let's just keep going down here. Why not?
Okay.
It'd be so funny if the momentum of Trent just carried you off.
Yeah. It sure would. And you know what? Suddenly I feel a little bit like I'm being lured into some kind of entrapment. Although people
let's
aren't
open the
here
map.
for it, so like I think that maybe.
I mean, I just figure because like I don't know.
Oh, look at
Gelmir.
that. I like it's all filled out. That's nice.
Yeah. I just think we should spend just a slight tad more time in Gelmir because we have I'm like looking at the list of stuff to do and there are a couple of things we probably want that we haven't gotten yet. So Hey, is that Wormface?
Bopper.
Hey, is that a Tubrilla?
Wait a minute. This isn't even a boss like
This is not a boss, no. Like it's not on my list of bosses, so I forgot there was a Wormface here. Just go past it.
you're not a boss health bar. Legally do not have to talk to you. Goodbye.
That's actually definitely how it works, right? Like
Yeah.
we love only fighting boss health bars.
Oh, here we go.
Hey, is that a Tubrilla? Unfortunately, you aggroed him. He's very insistent that you talk to him.
Yeah.
Fan daggers.
Noticed.
Oh, that's a Genocide Jill.
Yeah. I miss her. Don't you miss Gunaside Jill?
I do miss Gunaside Jill. I'm hearing the Demon Souls crows again. It goes so hard.
Matthew Matosis crashing out over this.
Malding right now.
Yeah.
Why did they go record crows again? Buddy, they always got these from a public domain library.
Buddy.
I only play obscure games like million seller Demon Souls PlayStation 3.
Yeah. Oh, it's one of these guys again. Hot.
You're not caught. You're like when someone suspiciously forgets their wallet. And it's like, oh, Alphino, I'm stuck. Here, handle it. These guys are why the light great swords from the DLC and weenie shields are such crack. Because the fact that you can just do like a double cross slash guard counter with a weenie shield on these guys is crazy.
Yeah. That was
Yeah. Oh, the light great swords is probably my favorite weapon class in the game now, post DLC. I adore the. I think there's only 2 of them, unfortunately, but they're so fun. And one of them's Milady.
Oh, that's fun.
Milady was how I totally dog walked the shit out of Melania on stream also, which makes it great.
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay. Ulcerated tree spirit down. You can just roll through them.
I know.
For your golden rune ones.
Listen, they're important. What if I need them later?
Yeah. They are. You should now have room for another level up also. We're getting ever so closer to that 50 vitality. Hey, there's that broken bridge that teases you at the beginning of Mount Gelmir.
So we've made a full loop. Oh no.
We have. So we can get out of here at any point.
You know what that means.
That means Raw Man is back.
Anastasia. My mortal nemesis.
Kicked out of the jumping heavy's crazy.
Hold on.
Hey, I do respect the
that's a bad
boldness of just
idea.
running straight into that attack. It is what we always say, get in there.
There we go. Sacred
All right, let's-
butchering knife.
All right, chat, what are we feeling for the sightseeing tour? Are we feeling Mountaintop of the Giants? Are we feeling Nokron, the Eternal City?
I feel like Nokron could be fun.
I don't know in terms of sequencing what's best as far as like scaling everything properly.
We have an assertion that Nokron is super pretty.
Yeah, let's go Nokron then.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, if Nokron is a lot lower scaled, then we'll go there.
Yeah. All right.
And if I'm not mistaken, chat, Nokron is now in Eastern Limgrave, if we zoom out. It is like on, see where they put that little symbol right there with the banner? To the right? Down? Down?
The Starfall crater.
Yeah, this shows up after you kill Radon, so we wanna
All right.
head there.
That was 2, right? No, it was 4.
4.
Oh, wait, before I do that, though.
Pop a level.
Mm-hmm.
More vitality.
More.
More. More sugar in water.
Oh, Men in Black.
Chad, who in here has seen? I'm sorry that this is not going to be something you can contribute to, but I need help from anyone that can support me.
Okay.
Chad, who in here has seen If You Wrote Sailor Moon is a Dark Fantasy? No. Who in here has seen Mobile Suit Gundam Double Zeta?
Oh, I haven't watched any Gundam.
I have seen. You haven't watched any Gundam? I have seen.
No, you should recommend. You should recommend me like a Gundam to see.
I have seen 159 episodes of different Gundam series, so I'm pretty well versed in this. I have seen Mobile Suit Gundam 79, Mobile Suit Gundam Zeta, the first season of Iron-Blooded Orphans, Witch from Mercury, and G-Quux, which finished yesterday. And I'm about 5 or 6... I'm 5 episodes into Double Zeta right now, and I'm really struggling with it.
Interesting.
It is the... Let me put it this way. People in chat, including Nick, were upset at me for saying that Mobile Suit Gundam is young adult media. I would say Mobile Suit Gundam is for like 17-year-olds, like, is probably its target audience. Like, if you're watching between, like, I would say Mobile Suit Gundam is like 14-year-old, and the Mobile Suit Gundam Zeta is like 17-year-old, and then Double Zeta is like 6-year-old.
Ooh.
It's rough so far. But also part of me is like very much auteur theory brained. So the guy that created Gundam, Tomino, is still the director. And I want to get to like the OVAs and the
Holy shit, this is really nice.
the film Char's Counterattack. And I would feel really sticky if I skipped Double Zeta.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, welcome to Nokron. One of the coolest areas in the game. Probably the coolest area in the game pre-DLC. I mean, and don't pull a Blighttown here. Make sure you look up at the skyline at certain points.
Okay. How? Did I just get phalanx shot?
Yes. These guys might have the same animations as the phalanx from Demon Souls. They might be reused assets, but no one can confirm this. Honestly, just skip to Char's counterattack. But my OCD on this matter. It's going to be difficult. Yeah, the theme song, people are gassing the theme song for it, but the theme song for Double Zeta is really weird because it's anime genre is what it's called. It is literally, this is not an anime. This is not an anime is the first two lines of the theme song. This is real. It is really odd. There's probably some deep lore there that I do not know. That was a real struggle. Sometimes that just happens. It's always fun when it does, when it's like you just can't land a hit.
Yeah.
Nick recommends Witch from Mercury because it's sapphic.
I have heard that Witch from Mercury is pretty sapphic.
The Witch from Mercury is like, to the great credit of the Witch from Mercury, it is actually sapphic. This is not like a fan theory. This is not Kotaku posting. Mm-hmm. It is just straight up actually a lesbian romance.
Greatest lesbians.
This is not. It is not an Easter egg hunt. There are not two extras in the background holding hands. Executive Koala says Double Zeta owns. Executive Koala, I'm going to need your help. I'm going to need your strength. I'm going to need it like the Spirit Bomb to just get through this early slump I'm having with it. Like, it's just straight slapstick comedy. It's like people just hitting their heads and being silly, which is like fine. But like, it'll be, oh, this scene, it looks like it's getting a little too serious. Let's have somebody, it's like Star Trek V, the Final Frontier almost. Or it's, oh, Scotty just hit his head on a crossbeam because,
like
you know, that's really funny. It's really bad.
Was that
but
the
it's
one
worth
where they
it.
try to find God?
Yeah.
Yeah, then I have seen that one.
What would God need with a starship?
Like, my life flashed before my eyes dropping down that, by the way.
Yeah, I did too. I was like,
Dark Souls
you're gonna
2
pass
has
away
like a
here?
death grip on me.
It does. Until Night Rain literally has a death grip on you and you start killing yourself in every one of these games.
Yeah.
Jumping off cliffs.
I like just jump off of a cliff and then I die immediately and I go like, what happened? And it's like,
yeah,
well, that's what that does. And I'm like, what's fall damage? I've never heard of it before.
Mm-hmm. You just got to get through those first bits. So it's Amazing Takia is like, it gets better later. It's just not worth it. And Executive Claw is like, you got to struggle through it. So this is Xenoblade 2 all over again. Okay.
Oh, perfect.
Perfect. You've just hit the last worst episode. But yeah, I don't know. Witch from Mercury is a really good entry point. The recent show is the worst entry point ever, I'd have to imagine. G-Clux. One, I thought it sucked. But two, it also made me do extensive homework to go watch it, because once I got through episode 2, I was like, this makes no sense. I have no idea what's happening. So I went and watched all of 79 Gundam and all of Zeta Gundam. I watched all of the first 2 series within the airtime of G-Clux, because you pretty much have to have seen them. You have to have at least seen 79 for any of the new show to make sense. I'm actually it would be a good test to see if anybody could watch G-Clux without having ever seen the original show and like understand anything that's happening by the end. Which is funny because it's definitely like they mad Yuri baited that series. Like they definitely like they took advantage of people that loved Witch from Mercury. Like they took them for a fucking ride. It's so cool, isn't it?
This place is so cool. Elden Ring is so actually cool. Like, is anybody ever
Ghost Glove Ward
this?
Pickle Bell Bearing, you can now buy those cute flowers for Sexy Minotaur.
Was anybody ever gonna tell me that like Elden Ring is like actually like a gorgeous video game?
No, we're just gonna do a really annoying 3-hour videos on like nitpicks. If anyone in chat watched G-Clux and liked it, I would love to hear your... Hey! I would love to hear about it in my DMs. Yeah, Takio, I wondered that. Like, watching them back-to-back was honestly insane. But, like, with the 3-year gap, I wonder if I would have... Like the first episode of Double Zeta so clearly indicates that, like, oh, Gundam is so popular, now we're just selling toys. Like, the first episode of Double Zeta is just an extended toy commercial. And I mean that quite literally. Like, in the episode itself, they tell you to write in for a chance to win a sweepstakes.
So Dio did not have vigor.
No. Yeah.
Dio got hit.
That was rough for
one
Dio.
time.
Poor Dio, honestly.
Obliterated.
Someone made a first-person mod for Elden Ring. Oh shit! So we're Kingsfield posting now.
Oh hell yeah.
Unfortunately, I watched G-Clux and thought it sucked ass. Damn. Okay, you're getting gooned. Welcome back to the depths.
But it's the pretty depths.
Yeah.
That elevates it from being slop. Oh my
Shadow
God,
Tower
it's
of Beard
actually
Tree.
So cool. Oh my
It's so
God,
awesome.
This is so pretty. Look at this.
Uh-oh. Boss fog.
Oh, please.
I'm actually not sure. Chat, Elden Ring does not have a single instance of fog that isn't to a boss room, right? Gone are the days of Demon Souls. Well, unless it's reused assets. Hey, notice that statue is just bare feet, bare lady feet.
Oh, Miyazaki, you've done it again. Mimic tier!
It's Mimic tier!
Everybody clap.
Chat, this is fan service right here. We love Mimic tier.
What a beautiful
Everyone's
cameo.
Everyone's first run MVP right here in the flesh.
Oh, you think I'm not going to build Mimic tier?
Oh, 100%. Everyone's going to... You would be foolish to not. You have to be actively dumb to not use Mimic tier. It's an achievement boss. Like, they know you want it.
Yeah, of course I want it.
But anyways, can we look at that statue real quick at the back of the arena?
Yeah.
Because I think this is really funny.
Grippers.
It's just very...
Do you think like Quentin Tarantino stopped making movies because he got to this part of Elden Ring and he like spaced out for so long that like he had to be hospitalized?
Yeah. He spent like 9 hours trying to climb up this.
Broke like 17 controllers. Palms sweating.
Guys, I got a crusty controller problem. I need help. I've got gamer gunk everywhere.
God. Wait, so did I get the mimic tier or like
No, you just killed the mimic tier.
damn.
We got to keep going.
This is your second.
Well, that's one more
area
boss
in the
down.
seamless co-op run that you did. Jesus.
Chad, I'm looking at the list of bosses in Nokron, and I'm very happy. Like, I'm Kyle posting over this list.
How many?
You can ride Trent now.
How many?
Why are there waypoints here? Can you open your map? Can you see Safria from here? Press the Huh. I wonder, maybe they just extend all the way down through the bottom of the world.
That's crazy.
Oh yeah, that's Soifra down there or whatever.
Yeah, so I'm not gonna go there. So I think that would kill me.
We do have one more boss down there that we probably want to go do because it is a cool one.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna jump
isn't
down
just like
from
reskin
the
gang,
place
but
that
I
does
would-
make it look like I will die if I try to go down.
Oh, you would die. You would explode. Like your actual body would just would 100 million pieces. Ooh, Dark Souls 3.
Yeah.
All right, that's one scones.
Now it's time for 20 more.
We're scones posting. Hey, is that a scones next to that Tubrilla?
Sure it is. Where did this Tabrilla stuff happen? Was that a 100 line thing?
That's 100 line. Yeah. It's the only enemy me and Speedy know the name of, and every time a Tubrilla shows up, we say, "Hey, is that a Tubrilla?" They're those
from 100
gigantic.
line?
Yeah, they're the gigantic bear-looking enemies that have 7
Oh,
HP.
yeah.
Hey, is that a Tubrilla? So that's where it's from.
Oh, I'm killing
now
Sexy
every enemy-
Minotaur.
If I don't know the name of an enemy, well, this is Sexy Minotaur, but if I don't know the name of a... No, this isn't Sexy Minotaur.
No, they're fursuiters.
Yeah. They're at Anthrocon and you killed them.
Yeah.
Wow.
Hey, if
Wow.
anybody in my chat is going to be in Pittsburgh next week at Anthrocon, I will be there. Oh my god.
Yeah, don't go because we've got problematic streams ahead. These guys are still hot, says Ayrton. Hey,
More power to you.
we love
Do you remember?
fursuit posting.
I'm sorry to bring this up of all things. Do you remember the playthrough, the Let's Play that the Golden One did, where he was like doing Skyrim, and he'd like kill somebody and be like, "Oh, that was a Hillary Clinton voter."
Yeah, that was a Hillary Clinton feminist. Ooh, Joshua. Yeah, I think I had sent that to you recently. I was like,
It's just
I was-
that's rough. Like because the tragedy of the Golden One is that like on some level somewhere inside of him is like a funny person. But like that humor has been like obliterated. Like that will never come to pass. You know what I mean?
yeah. Well, the Golden One is one of those people. Like, I mean, to be fair, you can say this about I think most humans. Is that like, if you were to just turn the dial slightly differently, they would be like much better people.
Mm-hmm.
But like, unfortunately, we can't just do that. Not everyone's Chad Thundercock.
Oh my
But-
god. Chad Thundercock, if you're in the chat right now, please
We
chime
love
in.
Chad Thundercock.
I hope you liked my Final Fantasy 16 video.
Chad Cock is really
Chad Cock.
MVP. Chad Cock. Because the Golden One has good personality trait. I won't use the plural.
Funny.
He would be funny if he
has comedic timing, I guess, is where we've landed on that.
We're killing the Hillary Clinton feminists. Would be really funny if Nathan Fielder said it.
Jesus Christ.
But he got mad at a commenter once for fat phobia. That was really interesting. This is like
one point in time where he replied to an old ContraPoints video that you're but a dog and I am your master. That was that's kind of an all-time hater comment.
That's an all-time hater comment because it's both like mad hateful and mad horny. Like it's nuts.
Like
it's
Bopper,
everything.
Imagine if you woke up one day and somebody left you a comment that says, "You are but a dog and I am your master." You would never shut up to me about it.
Oh, I'd be posting leashes all day.
Like 20 years would come by and we'd be on stream for Elden Ring Remastered 4, the 4th remaster. And you'd be like, do you remember the time that somebody called me a dog in the hater comments? And I'd be like, absolutely I do.
Well, I would hate to do that because it would make you so jealous too, is the crazy thing.
Oh,
right?
100%.
Like why can't I get those hater comments? You were posting it should have been me, not him, on Blue Sky when I got transvestigated.
Yeah. Oh, are you not? Okay. Yeah, okay, fine.
You're not friendly, no. Well, remember, this is how Miyazaki likes, his women, right?
Yeah.
To beat the shit out of them. He always says, I wish I had someone that could treat me like this, like the way I treat the player. What kind of weirdo are we talking about now? We're reminiscing over the golden one, a now irrelevant old YouTube staple of like right-wing YouTube.
Like he was popular in 2015, I want to say.
Did you open up that treasure chest?
No. I will say though, you getting, I stand by me going. It should have been me, not him. Oh yes.
Could you imagine if you walked right past it?
I would have like wept.
Yeah. Jesus wept.
That didn't work.
Excuse me? I think that's a slope you can just stand on. Yeah, that's really hateful.
How did Joshua die there? But yeah, listen,
yeah. Unfortunately, I don't know. I got transvestigated twice. Is the thing, right? 2 independent occurrences. One was a comment that said, "You are not a woman, or you will never be a woman." Whatever it is they say.
It is.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Best enemy peak incoming. Damn. And the other was like that one channel that does like right-wing Ghibli thumbnail AI slop.
Yeah, Giblify it.
Yeah, they were all mad. And he was like rage posting on his YouTube posts.
And some
like people in the comments were like, that profile picture sus. I'm gonna go investigate this. And people were like, tell us the results of your investigation.
It's so fucking funny.
I would hate to do it. I would be too tempted to Nathan Fielder that though if I did get it. Like if somebody told me that to my face, I would be too tempted to say, like, "Oh, thank you. I'm glad I'm passing as a trans man now."
Yeah.
Just to fucking scramble their brain. Would it be ethical? No. But it would irritate them, and that would be worth it.
Okay, so can we talk about this, because I think it's important to discuss. So I was talking to a friend who the whole thing about it was like the news that came out of New York today, right? Or yesterday, I guess.
Mondani winning the primary.
Yeah. So like I had a friend who was like, it's like good news to hear for sure, but I'm just like I'm trying not to get too like I don't want to get my hopes too up on this.
That dumbass city did elect Rudy Giuliani after all.
Right. Like I get it, but also, like, my philosophy on this, my response to that was, listen, you gotta take the W's where you can get them, you know?
I mean, it'll be pretty difficult it'll be pretty difficult. I don't think there's no way a Republican wins that election. I mean, even if Cuomo and Eric Adams run as independents, like, let's keep it $1.50. They're stealing Republican votes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because, like, the thing is, as far as I understand, the median voter, like, the median Democratic voter, like, their problem isn't that they are secretly conservatives and they only want conservative fiction, and that is the only thing that they... John, Dark Souls! No!
No! Wait, but I thought Lord Pint was boyfriend at home.
John, Dark Souls!
Wait, Lord Pint was Joseph Anderson. We saw a screenshot that
Yes.
confirmed that. Is John Dark Soul different?
I mean, maybe. Ooh, he has vigor. Oh, he has actual vigor.
Well, this
Well,
is Joseph
he's-
Anderson. He didn't have to waste no stats on intelligence. Well, we know John Dark Soul is here. What does he want? What does John Dark Soul want? Maybe we should.
I like
he's
that
at
the
full
music
health.
is
Let's
like...
just see where he's leading. What's he doing?
What is he doing? John Dark Souls, are you in here? Oh, he's trying to kill me.
It would be really fascinating if this was just a random invader, like there's no one in chat that's John Dark Soul.
That would be extremely funny.
I mean, we have gotten Raw Man and Dark Bow Man.
What? That's not the John Dark Soul weapon. Okay, this definitely isn't
gotta
Joseph
be-
Anderson.
This is a random invader. Wonder what John Dark Soul's saying right now. Boyfriend at home. Malekith.
Yeah, and then John Dark Souls knows exactly what kind of freak I am.
John Dark Soul actually has a raging hard on right now.
That's why we're doing as well as we are.
Yeah. He's doing the one-handed police knot setting. Police knots does have a one-handed mode.
Yeah, in case.
Yeah. I mean, it is a very horny game. It is very much high-riz Kojima at it again.
Kicking all of the blood out of your system, John.
Randos named John are essential to the game's ecosystem. You've won multiple Night Rain runs with assorted Johns.
That is true.
I have still not played a random run of Night
Oh.
Rain.
That's rough, John.
Sorry, John. Teabag him.
No. He fought admirably. That was great.
He did. Summon sign behind you, by the way. This way, if John Dark Soul returns, you can gank
Sephiroth?
him. Sephiroth! Sephiroth, boyfriend
Joseph-
at home in Caesar Sapelli.
Joseph Joestar walks in and sees it dead, and he goes, "Did Sephiroth do this?"
Just wait till Sephiroth gets in. Did you loot the little mausoleum up here?
I don't
Oh yeah,
think
you
so.
did, because you got the Great Glove
Oh yeah, I did.
Ghost Ward. That's your plus 10 for the, that's your full final upgrade for the Spirit Ashes.
Oh, Jesus. Did Sephiroth come in?
Huh. Sephiroth does not appear to be summoned. This is so sad.
This is tragic.
Well,
Oh, nope, there he is.
there he is.
If I had to pick one, Sephiroth or Seymour Guado, under what context am I picking one? Like, picking one to kill, picking one to fight, picking one to, like, fuck? Like, what's the
other
what's
F
the
word?
context?
Fight or F word.
Mm-hmm.
There's a. I don't want to be basic, but I'm probably. I'm taking Sephiroth for.
Picking one to Famary? Between Sephiroth or Seymour? Ugh.
Well, it's got to be. It's got to be
It's
Sephiroth.
Sephiroth because he calls Cloud a puppy. Like, let's just be real.
He's also into like some freaky Eric shit from ZTD.
Yeah, he looked at a Genova one time and he said, "You remind me of my mother."
Yeah. My mother had huge tits, Cloud. Do you know what it was like to be weird on that, Cloud? My mother had space titties, Cloud.
Can we talk about Eric
Zero
from
gravity, Cloud.
from Zero Time Dilemma? Because Eric from Zero Time Dilemma is a freak. I love.
Oh, he's so freaky.
I love the section that we played a couple weeks ago, where like you had to decide whether or not you're going to push a button and release like an acid shower on the other two teams. And Eric's like, "Do it! You have to do it! God, you do it! Hurry, because otherwise they'll kill us first." And then like you do it, and he's like, "What the fuck is wrong with you? Why did you do that? I'm not a murderer.
Eric
I'm
is
not a
such an
murderer."
asshole.
And he like fucking like breaks down, like has a full-on like obliteration of the soul in front of you.
It's awesome.
I love Eric. I feel like we're having a good stream today. I don't know about you. Like my energy might be a little low, I think. But like I'm having fun. Thinking about Eric from Zero Time Dilemma.
Yeah, I mean, like, look, we're doing spine checks. Like, this is great.
Yeah, I don't know. I wish that there was a way that we could like more efficiently like express that like when we talk shit on like people whose politics we largely agree on, it is like not in a way that implies that they're like morally bankrupt people, right?
No.
Like we talked shit on Anthony earlier today.
We've talked plenty of shit on several Stephanie Sterling videos. The worst Claire Obscure video ever.
Excuse me.
Probably. Well,
Probably.
no. Okay, technically there's the one that's worse, but like that doesn't count as a video.
Yeah. Where did they all go? Oh, I should probably go here. That's like it. We're like, you know, complaining about like poor artistry, you know? And also, Anthony,
Where's
if you're
Sephiroth going?
in any way, shape, or form watching this, don't. Maybe you shouldn't make videos every Friday.
You're so much nastier than I am, and that's really nice.
What do you mean?
I would have never said that.
No, you would have said something even more hateful.
No, but I would have buried it, right? Like I would have buried the lead as a teacher.
You're not a teacher anymore, Bopper.
But I got to get it out of my system, right?
You're a lawyer.
I'm not even that. I'm fucking Slave Knight Gale crawling around in the desert.
Yeah.
You give me that thing. Your Juris Doctorate.
I actually had to ask. I actually had to like tell Locke like I can't have you edit my Dark Souls 2 video because like, I'm gonna be on just like my deep poetic bullshit for this video, and like I don't know how to like make it funny in a way that doesn't like like split the video in half. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
A very different kind of spine check. What a cutie.
Yeah. We love doing a spine check here. Uh-oh. Boss time.
Hell yeah. Oh, Chad, I just had some leftover pasta that I made. I have to tell you. Pasta's good. Oh, I'm out. Okay.
All right, Regal Ancestor Spirit number 2.
Oh my god.
Oh, I guess this is different because the last one was just Ancestor Spirit. This one's more powerful if you can't tell.
I kind of can't.
Okay, all right, boss down.
Legend Felled. When is that? Like, who's gonna get that for the Danganronpa death?
Who's gonna get Legend Felled?
Yeah.
It probably should have been the last death, but
yeah,
we're too hateful for that. All right.
All right.
This one can heal to full like 3 times. Well, it didn't.
That's Nocron.
So.
Is that all of Nocron?
Nope.
How many more bosses are in Nocron?
Buddy.
All right, where do I go?
Chat, where does Vivian go?
Oh, do I have to go there? Is that an Everjail?
I think that's Soifer River down there, which still has a boss left in it.
Yeah.
But Nocron, Ancestral Woods is what Gerblishner says. It's probably the most recent one.
Okay. Let's level up.
Follow the cliffside. Go to the left side of the altar.
Okay.
And follow. Sephiroth, show us the way.
I'm still getting comments, by the way, of people who are like upset that I talked as much as I did about like Tifa's scar in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
Well, here's where you fucked up, right? Because Tifa has huge boobs.
With you so far. Comprehending.
That's it. You know. That literally is it. Like, that's why she's a good character. And so, like, I wish you wouldn't talk shit.
I wish I had the foresight to have asked you to contribute a section to my Rebirth video.
Had I played it yet when you made the video? I can't remember.
To play it is the problem. I think the problem is that you hadn't gotten all the way into it yet.
Grab that item on the left. We got some ghostly flowers.
I gotta say, like, I feel like if you had added a section to it, it would have been the difference between my video getting like 50,000 views or whatever versus it getting, 150,000 views. Because the way that people fixated on it was insane. They're so mad.
I 100%. I could have gotten you some comments. I mean, the remake video is like... The remake video, like the comments I've gotten on the remake video are so nice-worthy because they will drive you fucking crazy. The amount of people that are just full deep-throating Final Fantasy VII Remake is fascinating to me because it's not even that they're like, I think it's good. It's like all about, well, it's actually a sequel, bro. So you're wrong.
It's not a remake, it's a sequel.
Listed as a remake.
It's like the one misstep that Tim Rogers made, because he does say that Final Fantasy VII Remake is a sequel.
But that feels like a CDC as a misstep. That just feels like a Tim Rogersism, right? It feels like it's in
Yeah.
the same genre of like, buddy, Bloodborne 2 is Sekiro 0 or some shit.
Yeah.
Like, it just feels like one of
It's
those.
the same kind of
but
way that he
unfortunately,
goes, if you think about it, Metroid is kind of like Dark Souls.
yeah,
Like, he's not actually, like, saying that, you know?
yeah.
But it is just that everybody has decided that that must be the case.
It's the fan cope theory. I'm afraid to say.
Oh my god, can we talk about your one poor commenter who was like, maybe it would be cool if they made a Persona 4 remake, and like it became like a big conversation about like
I feel
remake
bad for
culture.
that guy.
I feel really bad
Yeah.
for that guy because days later, Atlas was like, hey
The
everyone.
next day.
The next day, Atlas was like, hey everyone, Persona 5 gacha game, let's go.
Yeah. Like, part of me is like the Final Fantasy VII remake is a sequel is like weird because one, I think that really is just convoluted lore bullshit to give you a golden ending where Aerith is alive. Like, that's really it.
Could you imagine
Like-
if Final Fantasy VII Resuscitation comes out and it has like multiple endings and it has like a golden ending?
Final Fantasy VII barf bag. Yeah, if it has multiple endings, that would be... You gotta play Clair Obscure, though.
Does Clair Obscure have multiple endings?
Yes.
That's exciting. Oh, Crucible Knight. This is starting to feel a little bit like Night Rain. I'm going to be real with you.
Yeah.
Maybe this is why, because I've been sitting here, I'm like, I feel like I'm summoning way more in Elden Ring than I have in any of the other playthroughs. But honestly, I think part of it is that like Night Rain has just like removed my capacity to feel shame about being like summoning things, because I'm not thinking of summoning as like, oh, I need help for enemies. It's scary and too strong. I'm literally like, it would be fun. You know?
Also, having like the easy to use finger helps, because like even though like humanity is not that rare in Dark Souls 1, it still feels like an actual expendable resource where it's like, okay, well I got to think about it at least.
Yeah.
Like, because this is also like my kindling for Estus and shit. So
Yeah. Final Fantasy VII Reload, Revival, Resurrections, Recoded. That'll be the game that we're playing 20 years from now when we talk about the time that a commenter called you a dog.
you know, I would have spoken very highly of Barrett in Rebirth in your video. I would have spoken... I would have said Tifa has huge boobs, so you're wrong. And she holds hands with Aerith in my head canon. And there's a lesbian Easter egg hunt because you got to look through a microscope to
So-
find the gay representation.
So Bopper, when are we gonna play Ever Crisis together?
I mean, that's after we stream the Platinum Trophy Rebirth.
This fucker.
Valiant Gargoyle.
Listen,
the
Bopper,
goat.
If you want to Platinum Trophy Rebirth, by all means, go ahead. If you're asking me to Platinum Trophy Rebirth, I would sooner die.
No, it would be on my channel, of course.
Okay. I mean, sure, if you really want to. I'll show up for that.
No,
No?
no. I would much rather Platinum Trophy 13, honestly.
Now
As
that
much work
could be
as
a
that would
stream
be.
for us.
Uh-oh, that you... Magic Pixel.
I spammed the word Estus.
It's okay. This boss fight, you know what I associate this boss fight with? Star Fox Adventure.
Why?
This was the arena I was in when you made your deep confession.
Which time?
we were Elden Ring Platinum Trophy, and you're like, you were like, I have a surprising fact to tell about myself.
Oh.
I loved Star Fox Adventure as a kid. And like everyone in chat was like, we're still waiting for you to finish your surprising fact.
Listen. Shut up.
Well, congratulations. That's the worst fight in the game, and you night reigned it. How do you feel about that?
Honestly, I feel great.
Yeah, I would too.
I don't care. Like,
honestly, and your reward for this fight, the reward for this fight kicks ass, because don't run back, run forward towards the waterfall.
Worst enemy in the game. Hands, hands, hands. Eriton, watch my Final Fantasy 16 video. It's cute. You'd like it.
Chat, put those hands away.
Did I tell you that my stepdad watched that video?
You did.
Okay.
You were very distraught over the fact, because of that being the one video, of course.
Yeah. There was something to be said about him seeing the video where I, like, call my chat dogs. Alright, are we platforming? What is going on here? Why am I running into the waterfall?
No. This is Miyazaki. Don't run past it. You ran right past it. Miyazaki wants you inside. You ran right past it again.
Oh. 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 Oh.
Chat, we all know if you played Dark Souls, any Souls game before this, you clapped when you saw this. Like, you clapped getting into this. Trade your steel lance for a coffin.
Yeah.
This is what happens after Bartana sees you. Started making DS1 damage noises.
Oh.
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 Yeah. Oh. Of all the runs to take the least amount of damage in, it had to be Sexy Edgeworth.
Prophecies.
Angelo Tangelo says, I got to this like an hour ago. Have you played the game before, Angelo Tangelo, or are you on a first Elden Ring playthrough? Or are you referring to the Dark Souls 1 coffin? I just realized I'm Soda on stream. This is so sad.
You can change that whenever you want.
That is on my end. I just didn't realize it. Let me... It's such a shame that they didn't try to transvestigate me with this PNG.
Yeah.
Did you just get a double tap on Deep Root Depths?
It does seem to be that way, yes.
Miyazaki put you in a coffin and then decided to double tap you. That's crazy. Why is he such a freak?
Why is he like this?
Is Miyazaki the horniest?
Alphino.
There's no way he is. There's a lot of... Yeah, there's a lot of... there's a lot of possibilities for horniest game dev. I mean, there's Kojima and there's Kodaka. Uchikoshi is weird because I don't know. He's pretty horny.
So
he made Eric.
So the thing about Uchikoshi,
but he feels decidedly different than like Kodaka.
I think I can break this down for you. Okay. Uchikoshi is like classically horny when it comes to like the body. He likes boobs, right? He likes hot women with big boobs, and he likes it when they're mean to him, right? Where Uchikoshi is a freak is that his like big horny like energy goes into characters being little monsters. Everyone in his games are like little sickos, right?
I'm gonna disagree with a spoiler tag.
Ooh.
Which is that his appreciation of massive breasts that rip out of women's shirts is a little freakier than you give him credit for, and you need to play
Quite
on.
possibly, because I don't quite get oh right, he has like a million little like maybe. Listen, I don't quite get how like straight guys are into things. Okay, so like fair. But like I do know that like Lotus is hot because like she's scantily clad, yes, but she's also hot because like she just has like really bad decisions. Like she's like, yeah, we should leave them to die right now. Like I don't give a shit.
All I'm gonna say is that Uchikoshi is on some Uchikoshi has been getting on some Miyazaki shit lately, and I'll end it at that.
Ooh,
so,
that's exciting.
Just play on and have an open mind for his emerging freakiness.
I still love.
There's a Belk.
There's a Belk. Yeah, I saw that. If it's a feminine avatar, you're woke. If it's huge anime knockers, you're based in trad pilled. Yeah.
It is so funny to me how many of these based in trad pilled bros do just have like anime girl VTube avatars, right?
Yeah. But
like you're gonna sit here and like lecture me about body type discourse when you have a femboy 1,000-year-old dragon lolly PNG, right? Mm-hmm. And I'm the one living in fantasy la la land, you dumb bitch.
Yeah. I was gonna say, like, you know, the bigger thing is that like we're dealing with like a weird scale, right? Because like Kodaka is a pervert and a freak, but like he's a pervert and a freak in the sense that he like has like a thing for women like vomiting. You know, there's a certain amount of like there's a threshold that has been like transgressed here, you know?
Yeah. Someone had posted like a Powerpuff Girls meme of Tsubasa 100 lines creation, and it was literally just the normal character traits all going in, and then Chemical X was the bar fetish.
Yeah.
Like, I forget who it was. Someone in chat that Speedy like put in timeout for 30 seconds because when it started raining at that one point in 100 lines, someone was just all caps like, "No, if it rains, it's gonna wash away her stink."
Yeah.
Thankfully, I'm not freaky because I like fat gay butts. Ayrton, let's go post that on
Well, fat guy butts, please. Some accuracy.
Oh, I'm sorry. I dyslexiaed that one. I dyslexiaed that one. I'm sorry.
That was wild.
I mean, that might still be true. I don't know. But I'm an absolute freak because I like dolls and robots. Miyazaki understands your plight.
I was about to say, I feel like almost every like woman in a Miyazaki game is some kind of doll or like automaton or like
or barefoot
or like
or blindfolded
or like condemned to work for like in subservience to some like inexplicable
or chained to a wall
god or chained to a wall
while barefoot and blindfolded.
Yeah.
Or barefoot and living in a poison swamp.
Or whatever it is that Millennia is, which is to say blindfolded parentheses helmet variant barefoot. I can't remember if she's barefoot or not.
Or the one time he gives you fat boobs.
Mm-hmm.
Sticker on top of a giant spider abdomen.
Yeah. 2 times because Miyazaki did that again with Scorpion Isnashka.
That's not Miyazaki.
Oh yeah,
That
that's
was his
true.
freak understudy, Yui Tanamura.
Oh, Messiah. Oh.
She's having a real one. All right, cool.
Yeah.
I'm starting to think that Miyazaki owns a BDSM dungeon. Worse, he owns a video game development studio.
I do like the idea that he was just a random dude that like worked at From Software and then just became the president of From Software because they're like, bro, we saw those barefoot games you were making. We're putting you in
Millennia
charge
has
of the entire
prosthetic legs
studios.
with carefully sculpted toes. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's what
You know,
we
it's
need.
funny. Can we get a lore check on this chat? Because this could be misinformation that I'm remembering. But I seem to recall him citing Millennia as an example of him censoring bare feet in the games. Which is funny because she's naked everywhere else, but her foot armor very distinctly has articulated toes.
I wonder how that happened.
So if this is the case, that is one of the funniest cases of like this is black pantyhose were added to censor this outfit.
So I was gonna say, isn't Millennia's form too like her, like literally naked and with like giant like scarlet rot wings?
Yeah. Ooh, map found.
Oh, is Miyazaki the one doing it?
Oh, so I'm like totally into like BDSM, but like you know, if I'm like the one doing it. So good.
That's so fucking
Careful. Vacuum slice. That's the suck, Ash of War.
funny. We love the suck.
I like Melania because she has her feet are robot adjacent.
See, but like, this
Hopefully
is the
one day,
thing- this
one
is-
day I will nail an Uchikoshi robot character.
Yeah. Do you remember when Luna was revealed to be a robot and not Quark?
You know, I would have made more money with the Summer Fire Emblem.
Yeah. I still can't believe they have basilisks here. What's slop? Vacuum slice, is that a JoJo's reference? Oh my god, it is.
Matthew Matosa's complaining about there being a basilisk in this game, about patches
he?
being in this game. Well, no, he just called this game slop and moved on. He just like tweeted it.
Oh right, because
you know,
like
I'm
Matthew
still-
Matosis' whole thing now is that like, it's all
He's the
slop
Demon
because-
Souls. Yeah,
Not Demon Souls.
He-
Yeah.
he's the Demon Souls. Like, you know, this is a word I haven't used in a long time, so I'm blanking on what it is. Hipster.
Oh.
He's the Demon Souls hipster. He's the guy that's like, you know, I liked Elden Ring before it was popular. I liked it when it was Demon Souls. Now it's just like mainstream trash. I liked Metallica before they were popular. That's what, you know, I liked it when they had obscure records like Master of Puppets.
Yeah.
But but like getting mad at a From Software game for having a basilisk in it, I mean, it's like, what are you going to get mad at a Kurosawa film for having a close-up in it? Like, come on now. Let's not be silly. Kurosawa did another axial cut. What a slot machine.
Yeah. Why are we even watching him anymore?
Would you? I feel like Danganronpa fans are absolutely content rabid. What do you mean, Nick? Like, are you talking about, like, I would have made more money? I would have made more money because I would have played Engage with a fucking randomized wheel. Which you could give me $1 and I'd add a character's name to the wheel of extra time. And cynically steal money from all Fire Emblem fans by, you know, just running it back. I'm going to be a huge egotist and go play Engage on stream just so I can be like, unfortunately, I'm still him.
Am I not allowed to
That
go
is,
in here?
what? You are...
Beyond
I guess
the boundaries
not.
of the multiplayer. What?
Well, come back here in single player, I suppose.
I guess
But
we
continue
have to-
exploring now.
Yeah, I guess we have to, unless there's something else we should explore. I'll follow Diego for now and see what's going on.
Chad, is that the way to a boss? I can't remember.
Furiosa?
What, from Mad Max?
Yeah.
This... Sorry, Furiosa, you're getting ganked.
Sorry, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is here to stay.
Well, Furiosa is going to do the whole run into like a huge enemy thing. I say just ignore her.
Yeah.
Oof.
She died.
Furiosa did not pass the vigor check.
No.
Hey, The Adventures of Cookies and Cream is good. That's a good game.
Alright, where the fuck are we going? I guess we're going over there.
I'm sure they'll take you in the right direction.
Where are you going, Speedwagon? Come on. Also, very cute touch to give Diego the dragon maw.
You remember that scene in Rebirth at the very beginning of the game where the very first thing that they treat you to is grippers?
Yes.
And that made you so mad?
Uh-huh. Well, because it's like...
Isn't it funny? If when Rebirth does it, you don't like it. Now, if Miyazaki directed Final Fantasy VII and you saw that, you'd clap. You'd be like, the goat is back, the goat is here.
But, like, the problem is that the grippers themselves... Like, I wasn't mad at the grippers in a vacuum. I was mad because, like, it became indicative of, like, the way that they wanted to treat these characters, you know?
Yeah.
Like, it's okay when Miyazaki and Kodaka and like Ichitoshi do it, because like they have created a character, like they've created a cast of characters that are here to be sickening little perverts. You know?
Yes. Like Gwendolyn.
Yeah. But no, I don't know. For Final Fantasy VII, I think the issue that I have with it is just that, like, it's fine if you want to get Barefoot Tifa in there, but, like, if Barefoot Tifa is going to exist at the like sacrifice of like what made her character like interesting and fun, then that's lame. Because then
Yeah.
you haven't turned Tifa, you haven't done something new and interesting with Tifa, you've turned Tifa into a foot model. You know?
Ooh, Prince of Death's staff.
Ooh.
I think we're going back to tree branch posting.
Hell yeah. Those coughing baby gargoyles give a lot of room. Oh shit, yeah, I should probably level up eventually.
I have this sneaking suspicion that Ario Speedwagon and Diego Brando are navigating randomly.
Yeah? What makes you say that?
I think you... I don't know. I feel like we're supposed to just keep going up this tree branch, but I'm not
There's
sure.
an item down here. That's kind
Yeah,
of
maybe
like
maybe they're just trying to direct you to your rune 7s. Ooh.
See, smithing stone sticks. See, we haven't really talked about it, but I'm still gonna need these when I swap back to Jill.
You will.
You want to keep going up the branch. Yeah. But not, like, that far up? Because
No,
it
you
seems
wanna
like
keep
that
going up.
goes to a dead end. See?
Where does one drop? It might be a different tree branch.
So is this perfumes that they're technically using?
I think so.
Okay.
Perfumes are really fun. Like, you got a perfume bottle earlier. One of I think my second favorite new weapon class that they added in the DLC were the perfume bottles. That are like actually like weapons instead of consumables. They're so much fun.
Yeah, I was thinking of maybe trying one of those.
Amidel says the best From Software game is definitely Monster Hunter Diary, Poka Poka, Phelan Village, but only
hell
if you
yeah.
exclude Metal Wolf Chaos. These are... I can't believe we're true posting in chat today. Hello, Sif.
We're doing nothing but spouting truths is the thing.
When is the game
Also-
going to stop messing around and make these branches attack you, revealing the bed of chaos? Night
That'd be good.
Rain.
That would
Wait,
be
is that
good.
it? Like, look, turn
Like,
around.
oh, like down there? That's
like-
way too
like,
steep
look-
a jump.
No. Like,
Oh,
I think that's your landmark.
oh. Yeah, because I saw
That's
the
your
side of Grace.
landmark.
Yeah. Think that
Now-
that's too far down still.
I think that's definitely too far down, but we gotta, if we can figure out a way to reach that.
Wait,
Like,
I
get
can
down
what
there.
am I talking about? I can test.
You can test this with rainbow stones. So.
Yeah.
Because that's one of those jumps that's like right on the edge. It's not going to surprise me either way that this breaks.
Yeah.
I'm going to call it that this is going to break. No, we just saw Summon survive, so.
Oh my god. You just don't have like any idea of how fall damage is going to function in a game of Elden Ring. Huh.
Yeah. I know there was some distraughtliness about this in chat recently, but I checked the illusory wall. It is very consistent. It is very consistent the way the fall damage is calculated in this game.
Sigma
It's just
cross stress?
Sigma cross stress. Yes.
Hold on.
Chat.
Everyone
We're
hold
woke
on.
posting.
Where is Sigma? Where is Sigma cross stress? I need you. There you are. Come on over. Come on, Sigma. Come on. Show me what you got.
Hey!
It's not.
Hey!
Oh, they made it. Time to get ganked.
Oh, he does not
They are
pass
not.
the figure check.
No. Rip. Rip, Chad. Sign of the cross.
Okay, so that one post from Twitter like years ago has just proven to be true forever. Right? The one where it's like,
Right.
hey, every invader in Elden Ring, you need to start leveling vigor because,
You're getting washed.
yeah.
You are not that guy. You are not that guy, buddy. It's so bad.
This looks horrifying.
Yeah, it's great.
Uh, oh, there we go. Oh, it's
Pancake. Fia's champion.
thought I could like.
Oh, okay. No, now he's getting ganked. I was like, why is he taking so little damage? And then I remembered this is like a double health bar or something. All right. Marking it on the checklist.
The music has not yet stopped, so Rogier, no!
No! God, getting bled as a ghost is so embarrassing.
That is rough, Rogier. Alright, round 3.
Fias are other players' builds as NPCs when you're playing online, right? Is that true? There's no way that's true, right?
Okay,
Like, that's insane.
This has made it all worth it, by the way.
If that's true, that is insanity. What has made it all worth it?
Well, now we're doing a
The summoning?
3v3.
Oh, yeah. Shadows of Yarnum.
Yeah.
So is it okay? So anyone with the name Fia's champion is just a player build. Okay, that is true. I guess it is. Sorcerer Rogier and Lionel are always the same, and then the ones that just called Fia's champions are other players that they're just yoinking the builds of offline.
That was so cool. Are you kidding me?
That is so awesome. Fia's champions just shot up list of like favorite bosses. All right, another boss down.
Wow. We're kind of crushing it.
Yeah, for sure. You're technically not at the end of Deeproot Depths. There are 3 bosses in Deeproot Depths, but I don't remember. One of them's a field boss, and then the other is one that I don't exactly remember what the sequence of events is that you have to do to unlock, but I had to do it for Platinum Trophy. Because you have to do something crazy to unlock Super Dragon 40 stacks or whatever his name is. Dragon Sacks 40 stacks. I think you have to almost finish Ronnie's quest line to get it.
Is this
Where
I've
are we?
Been here before, haven't I?
This is Langdell. We have been to Langdell. But is this like another...
Yeah, because
How did we get brought here?
that I've been at.
Oh, this must be. Oh, that's right. This is the other way to get into Langdell, because you can either go the entrance with the Draconic Tree Sentinel, or you can go through Nokron and the depths.
Okay.
So
Well,
wait, can you completely skip Altus Plateau? Can you just beat Radon? Like, could you beat Godric and then Radon and go through Nokron and get there without ever touching Altus Plateau in Liurnia? That's crazy.
that's so wild. So, Rogier is
I was gooning
dead
too
because
hard.
he has like bugs crawling around him, right?
I don't know. He was gooning too hard for Fia.
I mean, I get it, but like, damn.
I started Speedwagon the day after the charity marathon ended, and that was the first time I've been through most of Deeproot Depths, says Angelo. Okay.
Jesus.
There's something you should know.
Uh,
I think Mimic Tier requires like the ghost grave ones. So go one more tab to the right.
yeah. I think that's probably pretty good so far, right? +5.
That's pretty good. We'll have to find more catacombs. But I think we can start to get those catacombs maybe in mountaintops. I'm
I
not
could
sure.
Probably swap Sexy Minotaur out.
You could
for it.
swap them now, yeah.
Rest in peace, Sexy Minotaur.
Well, I took you for no matter it's lay out your own.
People are saying that they're impressed that Rogier is still here. Caesar and his partner Caesar. Yeah, exactly. You got it. Hey, so
I am pleased to see you again.
You're champions.
Would you like me to? The blessing is still. Would you like to?
I mean, it's not going to do me more debuffs, right?
I don't know.
Now, come closer.
Listen, it's important to be held by Death Mom. Everyone's all upset at her because she's a bit of a necrophile. Like, oh well.
You
I have.
This is Miyazaki.
I have
This is an attack
friends
on
who are
Miyazaki. What are we doing?
necrophiles, okay?
Look, chat. I hate to break it to you,
companion.
but if you get the Ronnie ending,
After I received the warmth and lively vigor from a number of champions, I lay with the remains of an exalted noble. To grant him another chance at life, to do so is the purpose of my being. But before I could bear the noble into new life, I was awakened by the guidance of grace and chased from my birthplace. Pray, be kind. Despite all that, I still wish to be a deathbed companion. So please, let me hold you like this, as often as it takes. My dear.
may I ask a favor?
Of Black Knife Prince,
may
dear
I?
Roger likes
Will
to
you
talk of them.
will you fix my phone?
And the ancient plot, in which the first of the demigods was
So we need to get the curse mark of
black
death.
knives wielded by the
If you if you want to fight,
along with the impressions
Six
they
Lich
Dragon,
Dragon
40
40 stacks.
somehow
Yeah, Sex Dragon 40 stacks.
conspiracy. These grand affairs are hardly my forte, but dear Roger began to weep.
I didn't
as
realize
he
that
spoke.
Rogier just is gonna go through it in this.
In truth, about
Yeah.
black,
Rip.
but it wouldn't be right to give perhaps.
I don't know. I like her.
Yeah.
Everyone tries to tell me how freaky she is, but like,
I am pleased
I would like to
see
point
you
out that
again.
everybody who says that,
Would
like,
you like me to hold
of the
you
people who say that, a
once
lot of
more?
them are also fans of
Blessing is
Danganronpa,
still
and I hate to tell
flowing.
you,
Yes, dear.
the
Would you like
freakiness is
to
coming
be
from
alone?
inside the house. You know,
Regardless,
Yeah.
you cannot sit here and be like, ugh,
Now,
she's freaky.
come closer.
Anyway, I like Celeste from Danganronpa.
We do like Celeste from Danganronpa chat.
Like, girl,
if we continue
she's
Ronnie's quest
freaky
right
too.
now, we get locked out of a talisman for Jill. So we'll come back later
Yeah, I
to
think
deal with
that's
Lich
fair.
Dragon. Because I did
Ouch.
that
Ancient the Black Knight.
I need to ask a
like
favor.
after I'd already beaten like the final boss and shit. So
Ask something of you. Could you please find the owner of this dagger? And
She like
return
just
it to them?
like slides it into my back.
yeah.
A certain person gave it to me as a gift. It's a very precious thing. It must have a special place in the owner's heart. So I would like for the original owner to have it back.
Was Jill a
if
mage
you
build?
wouldn't mind.
Yeah, like mage, rapier, ice magic was kind of the idea with her.
I'd like you to find it's a very Then good day.
I keep on forgetting that my vigor has been debuffed by her, but like, I don't care. I'm having a good time.
All right, who's ready for Mountaintop of the Giants?
Well, yeah, we have time. I was about to say like we should check the time, but so do I not talk to Rogier?
Probably doesn't matter. I don't know.
He seems like he's kind of gooned out.
Yeah, he definitely like he's trying to be a corpse so that his waifu will finally love him.
You're busy.
Dark Souls damage noise the moment you leave the room. Oh.
I'm on top of the giants.
Yep.
Do we want to go to the Grand Lift of Rold?
I think that's the furthest bonfire we have, right? Of the
Yeah.
two, so. Yes, it is true, Ayrton. We are topping the Giants. Yes, yes. This is deep lore, actually. I'm gonna go get me some sour gummies. I shall return.
Ooh, okay. I've already seen this. Was this about topping in giants? Hey, don't worry about it. Everything is okay. This has been a nice stream. I feel like we got a lot done. I say immediately kind of like getting lost in the Zamor ruins. It's all good. It's all fine. Smithing, bell bearing 5 and 6. Yeah, I picked those up already. It was a real boss rush. Yeah. Ow. Rude. All right. This is probably going to be scary, but it's fine. Listen, it's fine. Ooh. Ah, there it is. I knew it. Ooh. Somber Smithing Stone 8. Edelon just taught you sending things that when things are scary, you have to keep moving forward. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like a, oh my god, I was literally about to say I'd like a side of grace. Thank you. Okay. Did we ever check on Latenna? Latenna? Where was she? Was she in, like, Limgrave or some shit, like, a million years ago? Was she the person who was, like, really freaked out about something? Lyria. Okay. Latenna. Oh, the Elven Orc? We can check in on her. Why not? I mean, we got a side of grace. You might be leading me into a trap here, but that's fine.
Ooh. All right, what are we were you at Liurnia?
Yeah, I'm checking in on Latenna.
Oh, any reason?
I got to a new side of grace, and somebody was like, "Hey, have we ever checked in on her?" And my first impulse was to go, "Who?" I actually don't know where she is. She's supposed to be here according to the map, right?
She in the church?
She's in the slumber.
Or not in the church? She's not in the sat.
Oh, wait, she's just right
Wait, is
there.
that her?
I told the old Heron brute already.
that I possess no such medallion? Or have you come to take more from me? Was my other half not enough? Or do you speak true? So old Albus entrusted his medallion to you. Then I have no choice but to trust that this was his dying will. Let's try again. I'm Latena.
Barefoot.
Barefoot.
The same as old Albus. My apologies for my coarse words earlier. I presume the worst. Seeing that you're another tarnished like that all-hearing brute, I hope that you will forgive me. Would you consider doing me? I must go back.
Hell yeah.
Something I must do. Even if I must say farewell to my wolf Lobo. Will you show me the way? To the land of Mikkela's Halig tree. If you accept, I would gladly apprise you of the whereabouts.
I don't like
of
it when the dog
medallions
is
of the
dead,
half.
but like whatever. Yeah, of
Thank
course.
you kindly.
Why are we
They
doing this?
say
I don't
the other
exactly
half of the
know.
medallion is beyond the Forbidden Lands, in Castle Sol, on the mountaintop.
Okay, I've already done that
And I
though.
suppose it farewell, Lobo. I will go with the tarnished. Forgive
I don't
me.
think you've done Castle Soul.
There she goes. Ooh.
Call upon me when needed.
Yeah.
And I will fight at your side.
Hell yeah. Alright, well that was fun. Elden Ring mod where everyone is barefoot, even things that cannot be barefoot, they just have feet added. Alright, well, I got to the ancient Snow Valley ruins while you were gone.
Nice. Look at that big castle up there too.
That,
so.
is that also an Erd tree?
Might be.
Ooh, let's find out. Teehee. Okay. Ooh, I'm going like literally the opposite direction. Oh, I'm like down underneath. I'd have to like climb all the way back up and around, right?
Yeah, so you're gonna have to continue on this lower level until you can
Okay.
find a way up.
Is that a Tabrilla tree?
Do you hear me?
Hey, is that Tabrilla?
It is I, Lieutenant.
Oh, Lieutenant's here.
Almost there. Castle Sol lies just off to the north, where the other medallion is housed. It will grant passage to the land of the Halig tree.
So cool that they just put this random meaningless dialogue all over the game that doesn't tell a story.
Yeah. If you're looking for a story in this game, honestly skip it. You're not going to find anything. Ooh, another set of grace. That was easy.
Hey, Dark Souls 3 in it.
Hell yeah.
So wait, did we get, while I was like absent, do we have, did you get half of the medallion? I didn't even, okay. This is new tech. I had no clue you could actually look through these things. I'd never bothered to check. That's so cool.
Jesus. Okay. Cool.
That's so neat.
I have not gotten anything since coming here. Except the bell bearings and Zaymor ruins. That's it. Hello, Zyber. I also missed a grace in
Yeah,
the Zaymor ruins. Okay. listen, it's
Which is
fine.
not that big of a deal. That one, as long as we've got like kind of, I don't think we have to go back there for anything in particular. But the two things in Mountaintop of the Giants is advance the story and Castle Soul, both things that we will have to do, no matter what.
Yeah, and also, potentially this minor Erd tree that I'm trying to like scout down.
Would be really nice
Wouldn't it?
because they have Tabrilla there.
I have been meaning to fight at Tabrilla.
It's been a while.
Yeah.
I can't wait to get all my platinum trophy and 100 line.
Yeah. Oh, chat.
Did you get kicked off, or are you getting for
No.
the summons?
Just seeing if anyone wants to be my friend. Honestly,
No friends allowed.
No. Hold on.
It makes me so jealous how people are allowed to play these games on PC, like Dark Souls 2 and Elden Ring.
Because I can't summon my mimic tier now, and I was gonna go for it, but oh well.
Yeah.
How do I use the
Can you?
the thing? Or do I
Just
just
to quit
literally
out,
have to
maybe?
quit out? Ugh. Alright, fine.
I'm just very
Use it again.
upset.
That seems like too obvious.
Which is probably why it's true. That's a classic, like, From Software thing of like, well, did you try lighting Ishin on fire?
Here we go. The inaugural summoning.
Of Caesar 2. Of your stand, Caesar.
Yeah, Caesar's stand, Caesar.
Now, Mimic Tier will just use items in your hotbar, so it'll be interesting to see if he just starts throwing rainbow stones around.
Well, my rainbow stones are not on my hotbar.
I thought they were.
Nope.
Why? Huh.
Oh, he did it too.
Oh, he summoned two. He summoned Mimic Tier. Oh shit. But it appears that only one of them has the health bar, so they don't seem connected in any way. What a funny debut for Mimic Tier. Rip.
Damn. My Mimic Tier got fucking trounced.
Dang, this is where you wish you had, like, Jill for range.
Yeah.
Because if you could just, like, snipe the last of this health bar, so the health bar is shared. Says Girdlichner. Okay. That's not so bad.
Shit. Don't you
Oh,
dare.
the greed out is terrible here. Oh. The not healing was a crazy greed. Crazy greed.
Oh, I have biblical greed, but you know what?
It was worth it.
Was worth it. That was fun.
That was boss health bar number 10 of today's stream.
Wow, and we were trying to like push story stuff instead of like do boss executions, and still 10 is kind of a crazy number.
10 is a crazy number. Technically, we've gone nowhere in terms of the story, but
that's not true.
We did all
of Volcano Manor.
Yeah, well, I was saying like technically of progress towards beating the game, we've done nothing, but since you want to do all remembrances, we have made significant progress on that front.
Yeah. That's the important part, I think.
What does Crimson Bubble Tier do again? I remember it being really good, but there's a lot of flasks that are really good.
The get out of jail free card. Ooh, Somber 9. Damn, we are really starting to like get some real power-ups here. Huh?
That's why somber weapons are super overpowered, because you can get their highest upgrades like way early.
Oh, this is Bloodstain. It's like, what upgrade material is that?
We could summon Mimic Tier to wreak havoc around these ruins.
We could.
Where did you go?
Very strange. Held shut by a seal.
We go to see the stars.
Is the jellyfish talking?
I've been waiting ever so long. Forever and ever it seems.
Yeah.
Huh.
Will Mimic Tier just kill that thing, chat?
I hope not. Do I have a jellyfish?
Do you have a jellyfish to talk?
I do.
Wait, if you summon the jellyfish, can
Wait
you
a
talk
second.
to the
Wait a
jellyfish?
second. Wait a second. Wait a second.
We go to see the stars.
Shit.
I've been waiting ever so
No,
long.
no, no, no. Over here, over here. Do not hurt. It's one of Dio's fucking vampires.
Yeah. We're sick of Dio.
Okay. Ashes, right?
You did grab the jellyfish.
We go to see the stars. I've been waiting dear sister.
Yes.
You finally
Yeah.
I've never seen this before.
no time to waste. Let's see the stars.
A fancy spin.
You got the fancy spin emote? You got to do that as Caesar.
Yeah. What am I doing?
Was that the only item we got, the fancy thing? It looked like something else had popped up, but I wasn't sure.
I don't know. Yes.
We love Caesar Zappelli.
We love Caesar Zappelli. Oh yeah, and the seal breaks. A primal glintstone blade.
I wonder what that does,
We
or
can
what that
find out.
is.
Spells consume. Oh, is that a talisman?
Oh, it's so for summoning, yeah. Okay, so that's for your real glass cannon builds.
Yeah.
For your real, I don't give a fuck. I'm shooting Comet Azure builds.
Yeah, that's for when we get back to Jill. All right, that was awesome.
That was really cool.
Further north. In these.
Okay, so we can either go to the castle, or we can go back to that one bonfire we were at and continue across the frozen lake. That's our two options.
Let's go there.
I've never seen that before. That is so cool. With the jellyfish.
Yeah, that was so cool.
It's amazing how much just stuff there is in all these games.
Also, hello, some guy. Is the ring Elden yet? Not yet. But you know what could be Elden?
We're not old yet. I still love that George R.R. Martin interview. He's like, so I wrote this game for From Software called The Elden Ring. It's a sequel to a game they made called Dark Soul.
Yeah.
He's such a like old man. He's like, I don't really play video games.
He's too busy. What is he doing nowadays?
Well, he wrote The Elden Ring.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe he's played Dark Soul, but I don't know. He's probably working on something.
Anybody else want in, or are we going for it? All right, let's go. Is he still trying to finish Song of Ice and Fire? I have fucking no idea. Collecting paychecks?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As far as I know, he never finished it. Boyfriend at home moves with the confidence of someone that has beaten all 165 bosses.
Yeah. Well,
and
I'm
knows
sorry,
where all of
do you
them
mean
are.
Boyfriend at Himoe?
Sorry. Boyfriend at Himoe, where's your flame? Grant me strength. This build's not complete.
It's a dragon!
Borealis!
Hey.
Aurora Borealis?
Okay, can we talk about... Ooh, okay, well, give me a moment to, like, actually
Maybe not.
put myself in the situation. I was gonna say, the vigor gains are starting to pay off, though.
Yeah. You're starting to see... Because you're at 50 now, and that's big.
Yeah. God.
Damn.
Black Flame really is just crazy.
Black Flame is crazy in this game, yeah.
Don't think I did. I didn't see that jump. That was awesome.
The tailspin, like once you know how to predict it, dodging it feels so good. And Midir does the same move, and so does Calamite. It's like one of their classic. Oh yeah, the easy laser beam.
Easy.
Killed by Black Flame. Great enemy felled. All right, Borealis, the freezing fog, marked. Dragonheart in your hands. Necrophiles rejoice.
Thank you. Thank you to Boyfriend at Himoe. Ooh, that's a map.
Yes.
I'm remembering some of the principles that you taught me.
Yeah. You're learning how to read the map. I noticed you did better when you were like, oh, up and down.
Yeah, I
for
think
the castle.
I'm learning better, and I kind of expected that this happened. See, Bopper, I've sort of played like a very, very gentle trick on you, where like I'm kind of like a creature of practice, right? I can't really be studious about things. I kind of have to like do a thing enough times for my brain to go like, oh, okay, I'm making sense of like the thing that I am doing, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I knew that if I had like enough time to have people like literally like walk me through like this is how you do this, like this is how you like look through this map and this map and this map and on and on and on. Eventually, like it would all just kind of click, you know?
Yeah.
and
Chad, if you
it's-
die in an Everjail, is your blood stain on the outside of the Everjail? I think it is.
I believe so.
I was just okay. I was
There
just trying to
should
remember
be a
because you have like
stake of
170,000 souls. Yeah, there is.
I mean,
Anyway,
we
so
gotta
you're a
try it,
creature.
right?
Yeah,
I'm a creature of practice. Like I just gotta kind of
yeah.
like work at it for it to like hit my brain, you know?
Ah, the Lord's contender. This guy's a contender for the throne. To be the Elden Lord. Let's see, does he have what it takes?
Ooh.
He might be him. I'm not sure yet. Sadly, he forgot to bring his Estus flask.
Shit.
Yeah, he's got DS2 tech. He might be him. All right, see you later, Blue Oku.
Ooh, I actually still have my wondrous physic. Ah, damn. I think
Not
I
a contender. Not a contender, chat.
Nah, I think I got it. Oh, have a good night.
Not a contender. I think I used those slam dunk lightning bolts as Byleth. I can't remember.
That feels like something that would be appropriate.
Because I think I remember I beat Godskin Duo by jumping up on one of the broken pillars and just launching like slam dunk magic spells from the top of the pillar, and they couldn't get me. Grab those souls though before you run in there.
Yeah. It's a little bit too much for me to...
That's like 2 levels at least. It might be 3.
Okay. What?
Damn, he did bring the Estus. Oh shit, I shouldn't have said anything. Ooh.
Hyper armor.
Come on and slam. You can probably see why Mountaintops, though, is the vigor check.
Yeah. Ah, come on. I should have just R1.
That's always... Yeah, you gotta... It's fun to have a game where R1 is just not the best move all the time, but also, you gotta know when it's R1 time.
like that.
Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta get quick damage in. Sometimes you got an R1 kind of opening.
can like bait him just right into my charged heavy.
Yeah, you can.
There we go. 2 tries.
All right, get out of here, Vike.
Round 2. No.
Scoreboard. Oh. Ooh, the fingerprint armor is really good.
All right. Back to searching for that map.
12 bosses down. Which I think, was it that one? Oh, geez, that's really far down.
Is it down?
Let's open the map.
That doesn't make
It's
sense.
3.
It seems like it should be on the road. You see what I mean?
Yeah, you might have been looking at a different one. Well,
Oh,
let's
yeah, that
just
might
follow
be
the road.
4. Yeah, I think that
Yeah.
I'm looking at 4. Okay. Can I find the road?
Yeah, it's leads right through this encampment here.
Okay. Are you sure? This feels
Yeah.
weirdly...
The road is to your right. You were looking at your left. Oh, like you're a little dungeon you could sweep through if you wanted.
Sure.
Bring in some mimic tier.
Well, I would like a side of grace because I'm a little bit injured from the last fight still.
You might have to leave then and come back to this. It is
Yeah.
marked on your map now. Chad, is there a boss health bar or a good item in there? Because that really makes the difference as to whether or not we return to the
Yeah.
Guardian's Garrison. If there's no health bar in there, I'm not going in there.
Yeah.
No, the answer is no.
No.
Then
health
we are
bar?
not going
Okay,
in
yeah,
there.
then fuck that. Is it across the bridge?
Yeah, it's possible your mark was just also just slightly off of the location. So,
There's a side of
yeah,
grace
because
there.
it's right there. It's on the cliff.
Yeah. Right next to Side of Grace. Okay, now I can level up. Ooh, and I can talk to Melina. Oh my god, 4 levels.
That is good. God, we're getting there.
My vigor is starting to get fucking beefy.
Yeah.
We're almost there. The flame of ruin lies just ahead. I'm glad it was you I traveled with. I must tender my thanks to Torrent, too. Thank you, Torrent. Please continue to lend your aid. Till the end.
Vigor slop. Oh yeah, what did the things that we picked up do? Temporarily boost max HP. Oh, were these the new ones? Eliminates all FP consumption. Temporarily boosts poise.
That is obscene.
That's the Havel one, right?
Yeah. Some of these late game ones you get are really disgusting.
Stores total HP. Temporarily boosts fire, etc., etc. Stores HP when near death in mixed physics. Yeah, I think I might want to do that then. Right? Honestly, I might keep the regen. Okay, it's about 11:30. What more do you think we can accomplish right now? God, we've done so much. Like, you talked about how, like, this episode wasn't very good for, like, technically main story progression, but like we did all of this and like all of this, you know, that's pretty good. Plus the Nokron.
Okay, Big Poppy removed from the situation.
I see.
He wanted to murder my water.
Well, Big Poppy shouldn't do that.
Yeah, it's one of his favorite things to do. All right. That is the HP bar has been getting really nice.
Oh, yeah.
Can you open the map? Because I think we are actually...
I was going to say, I feel like we have like one more thing that we can do before we call it a night.
I think...
What do you think?
There's one thing that if we could do, that would be really nice.
Okay.
And it is...
What's up?
Reaching, if you zoom in. See those two chain link bridges there on the right? If we reach one of those, I think we're chilling. There's also that building right there. You want to go for that. There are two sacred tiers in the mountaintops of the Giants.
Let's do
and I think one's right there and one's to the west of it. So like if you look to the west and then like that might not be it. That's Zamor. We'll have to look at the map closer because I don't think it's that building.
This area also.
Well, that's a different area entirely.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That one is it's a little special. That zone.
I see.
It's northeast from where you are. Oh, I see it. See the Everjail that we just did? Go up to the Everjail and go directly east of the Everjail.
There it is. So that's 5 and 1. Probably do those, right?
Yeah, you could do those, honestly, and then we can go rush to the end of Mountaintop of the Giants, I think would be very feasible, because this sort of... We have, what, 12 flasks? Mm-hmm. Chad, what's 10. The maximum number of flasks that you get? Is it 15? Because... Jesus, that's at most 12 golden seeds left. But I think we might have like 14. So... I don't know how many golden flasks we have, but I think I just saw a cave too off to the side. So
sure did. Do we want to?
That's up to you. That's your call.
Stone sword keys for this?
Oh yeah, you got to double. You got to.
I'm gonna say not yet. Seems a little too rich an indulgence, unless it's like.
Yeah.
You have to go there because Jill's best sword is in there or some shit.
There's a Tubrilla in there.
I hear that there's a Tubrilla in there.
That means we gotta go. That background, like that cloud off to the left, just looks like an actual cloud they just dropped in.
Yeah.
That's so fun.
That is so funny.
Someone at Matthew Matosis with that image. Look at this fucking lazy skybox. Ooh.
Somberstone.
That's a big find.
Miner's bell bearing.
Yeah, that is a really nice pickup. Good for Caesar, but only okay for Jill.
This is Caesar's final performance. I don't think it's worth it.
Yeah, it's probably not worth it. How many golden seeds do we have, actually? I wonder.
I'll look at it in a moment, but my maiden is calling.
She thirsts for lore.
In Marika's own words, hark, brave warriors. Hark, my lord Godfrey. We commend your deeds. Guidance hath delivered ye through each ordeal to the place ye stand.
Put the giants to the sword and confine the flame atop the mount.
Chad, should I try playing Elden Ring on PC in offline mode and seeing what that does to my frame rate?
Brandish the Elden
Ooh,
Ring.
that could.
I'm curious. That would be an interesting test.
Mm-hmm. Also, you have AC in your room, right?
I have no idea.
Okay.
Like,
because I was
I
gonna
don't-
say like
like,
if
I
your
have
room
a- where's
isn't,
the
like
vent?
burning, like if your room is burning hot, that could also be
My
like,
room feels like
negatively
normal
affecting.
room temperature. Maybe I should turn my fans up. I don't know. On like my computer. I don't know. Are you allowed to do that?
I have no idea. Ooh, fun bird. Bird with teeth. Warming stones. Everybody cheer.
That's one of my favorite reused assets. Let them kill each other. Let them kill each other. Don't get
mind
into
me.
their
Don't mind
get into
me.
their snuggle time.
I'm just listen.
There's your church.
Oh, god damn it.
Hey, but in that church lies an achievement, I think. I think you get an achievement for all sacred tears.
I just
Maybe.
need to-
Probably not.
I just need to live.
Oh, this guy's using rivers of blood.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Jesus.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Hit that bonfire.
So now, even if
You have
things go
all-
bad,
You have everything you could ever want.
I'm starting to realize that like Elden Ring's like enemy NPC logic gets baited really, really hard with like.
Yeah,
Caesar's-
it's funny. The first month that the game was out, everybody complained about how broken they were because they like it's not read your inputs. There's like another term for it that's more accurate to what they do, but that's what it feels like, right? But it turns out that that's easily exploitable because Elden Ring's moveset has so much stuff that you can do that's delayed
Yeah.
because they can't differentiate between like a charged delayed spell and just like an immediate pew pew.
Okay.
It's like you can just mess their
rematch
shit
this guy.
up.
Should just show up.
Isn't the sorcery that cheeses the NPCs the one that like puts the sword in the air? And
Oh,
then
yeah.
it's there for like a second because they dodge the summon of the sword but not it launching at you. Maybe there's one that's even crazier. It feels so satisfying when they roll right into the double tap.
Yeah. Like that.
Oh! Get out of here. What's our reward? Rivers of blood. Yeah.
I can officially not really play Elden Ring anymore.
That NPC was roll slopping. You know, I think they nerfed Rivers of Blood, which is a
Damn,
shame.
that's tragic.
But, you know.
Was that not the max amount that my
No, that is. I guess you just don't get a Chivo for it.
plus 12?
Yeah.
Damn. All right. Ooh, can I level up? No. Oh my god. My level ups are getting pretty rich.
Yeah, but enemies are starting to drop a lot and a lot and a lot.
So you want us to get
Yeah.
to like these?
Yeah.
All right. Last thing we do for the night. To the chains. I feel like I've been to this area in Night Rain. Like usually when we go into the mountains to kill like
Yeah.
giants and stuff in Night Rain, it's because like it's near the end of day 2, and like we've already kind of done everything else that needs to be done. So we're just like, yeah, fuck it.
Yeah, it's where you can really cap off to get to level 15 and all that.
Should I summon?
I mean, that's been your call.
Because I feel like I know what's about to happen. Because I've seen.
Well, you
do
have
this.
watched me play through this game twice. So, remember that part in FF16 where Jill used Rivers of Blood?
Yes, I do remember the part in FF16 where Jill uses Rivers of Blood.
It's so good.
People not allowed to summon here.
You're definitely allowed to summon. But
Because the boss is like right there, right? You pass through here.
yeah, I don't remember it. There we go.
Unwoke Terra! Let's go. And Black Mage.
Black Mage. Okay, this team's stacked.
This team is crazy.
This team is officially stacked.
Stacked Dragon 40 stacks. Oh, she's putting on the crown. She's putting on the like the mind control crown.
Yeah.
From Final Fantasy VI. It just turned her into a deer for some reason. But listen. Yeah, there he is. Fire Giant. I remembered this part. I pay attention to your streams.
Yeah, you remember me owning this guy as Gold Mary.
Oh.
Now, Byleth did not do so well, but Byleth had the worst weapon ever, so...
I got the steppies.
He baited you into the grippers. He treated you like an NPC, got you to roll slot.
Yep. Oh, I forgot. He has like Wolnir mechanics.
Yeah. He has like a broken leg, yeah. Oh shit, not being able to use summoning, meaning you can't use Trent, is crazy for this fight.
It's fine, we'll make it work.
Yeah. Unwoke Terra, okay, I was worried for Unwoke Terra.
Well, Black Mage.
No,
just
Black
ate it
Mage!
Immediately.
Black Mage got double tapped.
Is genuinely a little bit hard to tell.
Yeah, I think you want to keep attacking the left foot. I think it
Oh.
just becomes a weak spot. I don't think it's like a Wolnir thing. I think it's just like, okay, he's exposed there now.
I love Foot Boss.
Foot slop. Say Black Mage got vigor checked. It was so sad.
Yeah.
I'll tell you, Fire Giant's passing the vigor check, that's for sure.
God, seriously. Ah.
The plate. Having a grippers only boss is crazy.
Right?
Oh! Might be where we need boyfriend at home.
Yeah.
Only Malekith can do this. Oh my god, I mean, that was over half of your giant HP bar.
It's okay.
With... Did you hit 60? Or are you just close
No,
to
I'm
it?
close to it.
Yeah, and you've also got the Crimson Medallion +1 on. Phase 2.
Should make a game where all the bosses are big and step on you. They really... Elden Ring does a lot of dismemberment. I don't know if you've noticed. Elden
It does.
Ring
It's
really
into it.
likes its body parts. Ugh. Was that frenzied flame in there?
Looks like something really freaky. All right, time to... Oh, he takes a lot of damage entering phase 2. It's time to solo phase 2 with the double health bar.
Yep. Sure is.
This is also known as the clutch gene activating.
Please don't. Like, there's
Oh, he's
almost
got the
no
eight.
way.
Oh, he's got an HP pool.
God does
Hey,
he?
look. Chad, does body part that you hit affect the amount of stagger that you do to a boss? Like, for example, do dragons take more stagger damage on the head? Or is it the same everywhere? And it's just, they take just damage differently, depending on spot. It does. Okay. Yeah, at least now you can Trent.
Sure can.
I think his weak spot is the eye, but like, you know.
Sure.
I can dig it.
No.
Trent!
Oh, he like stagger damaged me. That's fair.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was my entire health
Woof.
bar.
Damn.
Okay, we can do this.
That goes hard. This game's easy.
Yeah, that's not that bad. Is this the only walk back ever?
Rolana
Oh yeah.
or Renala. I don't remember her name. Renala?
Hates,
Hates America.
America.
Yeah, broke American changes.
She hates. I guess they also don't like America here because there's not a stake of America there. Huh.
Maybe America never bothered to come here.
America was like, I'm not feeling
There's a
it.
closer what? There's a closer bonfire?
All right, sure. I'll buy
Is
it.
there?
Oh, probably the other way.
I feel like when I did this last time, I did that church as my bonfire. So if there is a closer one, that's actually low-key kind of... Oh, there it is. Huh.
I'm never gonna understand. Like. Oh, I already have. Sephiroth? Ooh, Sephiroth could be.
Sephiroth is naked. Sephiroth's getting one shot. I saw another summon sign.
did.
To the left. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, well. Boyfriend at home. Yes.
Well, Sephiroth's getting one shot. It's gonna be
Sephiroth, put on some armor. It's fine.
so sad.
You can put on your rad jacket. It's okay. Or Sephiroth's him. What if Sephiroth has like 20 million vigor?
You don't need vigor if you don't get hit.
Also true. Sephiroth and boyfriend at Hamoe. Let's go.
$99 vigor, 15 dex, Sephiroth.
Did Sephiroth
It's about to do
this?
3 damage.
I would like those souls back. I'm gonna be real,
Well, you know,
but I have no idea where
the
they
boyfriend
are.
and home lead the way. Oh, because you don't have the compass. There they are.
Right back. Right back, everyone. Right back.
Well, don't worry. They're Fire Giant's getting owned. Oh my god. So Black Flame deals percentage damage, right? So check that health bar.
Yep.
Already.
It sure does.
The Black Flame damage is like, you know, it's funny. I figured it was broken, but I never thought to apply. I never used it in like a run seriously. So using it on Fire Giant,
it's quite good, I'm noticing. Oh, you don't want to get hit.
got hit by the
those.
Goon Sphere.
Yeah, you don't want to get hit by those. I'm learning this the hard way.
Unlike attacks you want to get hit by, like Godric's attacks, because they can't do anything to you.
Yeah. Fuck. Oh, this is turning into a sophomore slump.
No, it's lock-in hours. Just watch the feet, watch the toes.
This is a very Grippers-centric kind of fight.
Yeah. You got to phase 2 really fast this time, so that Black Flame damage is insane. There's a reason it's nerfed in the DLC. The Black Flame is like, do enemies take less damage from Black Flame specifically in the DLC? Like they got a resistance to it or something? Or the Land of Shadow, it's not as strong? That's actually crazy. Big if true. Like Golden Hippo. It's halved overall, damn. That's probably still pretty good.
Yeah,
but like, not like this. Because if that's on top of the damage you were already doing anyway with your Colossal Greatsword.
Yeah.
Because usually the Black Flame damage is like a weapon buff you give yourself, like a spell. At least that's how I've done it. I don't know if there's like a consumable. Ooh. Oh.
That dealt like
It's
nothing.
not even yellow damage. That's a Night Rain riposte. To be fair, in Night Rain, everybody else would be dropping the R1 spam.
Yeah.
That's it.
Okay, Black Flame is crazy.
Yeah, Malekith might be him.
Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you.
While Sephiroth has got his back turned to you.
Boyfriend at home versus the man who calls you puppy. Right. I would like to see a Site of Grace somewhere.
Just continue. Like you can hop on Trent and just continue. Up towards the kiln. Oh, there's one right here. I didn't know there was one right here. I've always gone up to the kiln. I think there's one on the kiln too.
Dark Souls 3 never dies.
3 levels from that. I mean, I guess you already had the ones previously, but like you've almost got full health slop, full vigor slop is here.
Yeah. Am I going the right way?
The sword that Lord Pent is using, I'd have to guess that that sword must be a you are not. You have to go towards the kiln. The sword is probably it's got to be the boss weapon. Yeah, the boss weapon of one of the late game bosses.
Sephiroth needs to meet Clive for a real dog boy. I've been saying this. Clive would fix Sephiroth. He'd be like, "You're such a puppy," and Clive would be like,
"Woof."
Yeah.
Clive never, unfortunately, never got to be in what was that game called?
Dissidia. Final Fantasy Opera Omnia.
Yeah.
The only gacha game that I've ever cared about.
Oh, I was just talking about regular Dissidia, but that applies too.
Clive is in like regular Dissidia, I'm pretty sure, because Dissidia
is he? I thought there hadn't been a Dissidia for a long time.
I believe that there is an ongoing Dissidia that Clive's a part of. Maybe not.
Huh.
I don't know. I hope so, though. Oh, that just kills you instantly.
That's hot in there.
It's hot in there. I was like, oh, I have to go down, I guess. But no, you distinctly do not.
You do not have to go down there.
No. Okay, fair enough. I don't have to go down there. Note taken. This game is bullshit because it doesn't like tell you anything. How was I supposed to know that?
Also, what's up, Shelfables? What's up, Eric?
Bad game design. Hello, Shelfables.
Yeah. What do we do, chat? We can still go to the subterranean shunning grounds, right? Well, after this bit. Actually, no. I don't think that changes until after Crumbling Farum Azula.
Okay, so then what am I supposed to do?
Just go along this way. Go along the rim.
Oh, okay. I have to tell you this. A million years ago, I had a high school teacher who wrote, like, we found out that she wrote, like, steamy romance novels.
Ooh.
But, like, all I remember is that one of them was titled The Kingdom Beyond the Rim as, like, a subtitle. And it was, like, the cover art was a guy whose, like, fingers were, like, pointing to the sky. And it was, like, just touching, like, the sun that was, like, shining down. It was very, very funny to, like, 14-year-old us.
The Kingdom Beyond the Rim is crazy.
Yeah.
That's nuts. That's nuts. That's fun. It's so funny.
She was
like
a
if
terrible
I
teacher, but like, listen.
Hey, that makes her the goat.
This world is in
She was the one who was like very adamantly like, no, there's nothing lewd in Shakespeare. How dare you? It's beautiful poetry.
Oh, that was just cope then. That was just trying to throw the trail off, right? Like if everyone thinks I'm a prude who doesn't know what sex is, no one's ever gonna find my novels. That's what that is.
Yeah. She was playing defense.
For but a moment.
Yeah.
Caesar.
The Kingdom Beyond the Rim is the title of Charles Barkley's memoir.
Your teacher was Charles Barkley. I can't believe it.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Riley. Yeah, Riley knows exactly what I'm talking about. He went to same high school I did. You're welcome.
Damn.
That's a gift to you. It's very
This was like activating. That was like activating the dude. It never even started memory.
Yeah, it's very fun having like friends in chat who knew me from high school.
Chad, I hope you're into
live.
Hot waifus.
Yeah, she's getting real hot.
Oh, a tree.
Melina is the exact kind of character that I, like, deep in my Blorbo phase would, like, obsess over. And
like when you were deep in Blorbos, or is it like a cycle? Is it like Locust? It comes and goes. Like every
it's kind of
17
like
years you get into Blorbos. Okay.
I get a bit of a Blorbification going on.
Yeah.
Just because, like, I don't know.
On them.
I like sad girls who do things, you know.
And she praised the sun just now.
Yeah, just like in Dark Soul. In that game,
I love Solaire from Dark Soul.
That George R. R. Martin might play one day.
I really hope that there are some lore bros out there that like have really had their brain hurt by George R. R. Martin saying the Elden Ring is a sequel to Dark Soul.
Yeah. All I will say, if I was watching this cutscene when I was like 14 or something,
oh, this is hype.
Well, I'd probably cry because I'm thinking that she's like sacrificing herself.
You are gonna cry at two things that I highly recommend: Claire Obscure and season 2 of The Rehearsal. Both of those will make you cry. I'm telling you right now.
I need to send you an indie rock album that I listened to a few days ago that made me weep. I think 3 times now. I can be a deeply emotional person.
You've cried 3 times, or you've listened to it 3 times?
Cried 3 times.
Okay.
I've listened to it like 12 since then.
Okay.
Oh,
here we go.
Yes.
It's the Dragonary, and people said Dark Souls 2 didn't exist. Which one, Gerblishner? I need to know.
The Himoe of Boyfriend. This is the last site.
Do you like the idea that George R. R. Martin did not fully understand what he was writing 8,000 pages of lore for? Well, it's funny because I guess he misunderstood the assignment, right? Like he was told. It was his agent probably said, "No, these people are big time. They made Dark Soul, and this game's gonna be like Dark Soul." And he was like, "Oh."
Bopper.
It makes me wonder internally if they consider these like a mechanical series or not, because they probably were trying to explain it to him like it's a sequel to Dark Souls, but it like has nothing to do with Dark Soul.
Yeah.
And he's just not understanding. But it's called the Elden Ring.
Yeah. Crumbling Farron, Missoula. This is so cool.
The Minor Urge.
Why do people hate fun? Can we ask that? Okay, where's the side of grace? Listen. We're all having fun. I need a side of grace.
Where's the bonfire, chat?
Are you gonna?
Where's the bonfire from Stellar Blade?
There isn't one.
No, this isn't fucking New Londo. You just gotta remember this game's got some verticality. Take the stairs. Take the stairs.
There's enemies over there.
It's scary. Look at the bloodstains of the people that jumped into the tornado.
Bopper, it's scary.
The brain rot that YouTube keeps throwing at me recently has been like tornado footage for some reason. It's like all the YouTube shorts it recommends me are like.
Do I just run through these guys for the bonfire? Is it like literally in there? I see it.
Well, these are the beastmen of Farum Azula. Uh-oh. I think I died in this exact room doing exactly what you've done with Byleth or Goldberry. I remember stacking like 6 guys in here or something.
Except I'm fucking him.
Where did the third one go? He ran away. I guess you're scared.
Yeah. All right. Well, I guess this is where we call it.
Oh, that's your call. So
it's like midnight. Bopper.
Next time will be
I've worked
crazy.
in the morning.
Oh shit! Horrible.
I have to be up in like 7 hours.
Disgusting.
I gotta go to bed.
Well,
this was the last ride of Caesar's Appelli.
We killed 13 bosses. We're at 82 of 165. Also known as just under half of base game health bars.
Yeah.
To be fair, he killed 19 in half an hour in Liurnia if you wanted. At some point, it's so dumb. Going backwards to kill bosses in this game would be so stupid.
I'm gonna say that for the sake of like the rest of your life, Bopper, and like the things that you want to get done before you die or whatever,
like German Pokemon.
Let's not do all bosses in Elden Ring. I think that we all deserve to be able to move on from there. We need to play Persona 4 eventually, and that's going to take 30 years.
Yeah, I'm not even. I am. Well,
not to be a downer.
I have.
You can listen. You can say no. You can say no.
I think the idea. It's not that I want to say no. It's that like. Danganronpa becoming like a thing has definitely destroyed my entire that and 100 line have destroyed all of my hopes and dreams because now it's like how about 100 weeks of Kodaka gaming?
Yeah.
Happy birthday, Blueberries.
Oh shit, it's your birthday.
It is right at the end, but still, yeah, happy birthday.
Hello. All right then.
So, I don't know if I can commit to a Persona 4 after 100 line and all of Danganronpa.
Okay. Good.
But we'll figure it out.
That
we'll
means
figure
that
it
I
out.
don't have to fucking deal with Persona 4.
Oh, then we're playing it.
No.
Why didn't you say that before? Why didn't you word it like that before? Thank you for selling me on this video game.
Release me from the torment.
No. Forever. Forever. And ever. And
all right.
ever.
Everyone have a good night. Good night, Nick and Eriton and some guy and Lord Pent. Gerbil Schnur, Blueberries, again, happy birthday. Good night, the Shelfables, Eric, Sephiroth, boyfriend at Hamoe. Friend's birthday. Good night, Philip and Angelo. God, what a good community we have.
Yeah.
I'm always very, very pleased by our group, you know?
Me too.
All right. Have a good night, everyone.
We'll see y'all around.
Good night, Executive Qual. I didn't say it first. I'm sorry.